You guys remember when I used to stream? Remember that, guys? You guys remember when I used to stream? Remember the good times?
Do a barrel roll.
Sorry, there's a just a mild earthquake. I think that's enough moisture in the air today, you know? Hey everyone, I was sick again, so that's fun. Remember when I was sick before? And then I got sick again? And then I got sick again for a third time? Well, then I got sick for a fourth time, so. Here's hoping it doesn't happen for the fifth time. Is this in focus? Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for giving me... Holy. You like how I made this camera wider? Hey, thanks. Thanks, Lost Prophet. Thanks for the... Is it doing the zooming? It actually stopped the ads mid-advertisement. Oh. That's good to know. Hey, thanks for giving me money. Canopus Cat. 5 months, you. You look better today compared to last stream. What, you saying I look like shit? Saying I look like shit? Viewer? Viewer? Yes, streamer. Hello everyone. How is everyone? Nutbody, DeGrowly, Bear, Drolo, LP, thanks for the sub. Creepy Postero. Come and Go, hello. Did I get a new monitor set up? I didn't, but I would like a new monitor setup, actually. I'm spending way too much money on my setup lately. I spent so much on this desk and now I want another one, and I want new monitors. I'm so materialistic, guys. It never ends with me. Hello, Golden Fifths. Zach Tattoos, hello. Zevin? What are you doing here? Richie, hello. Patron went out today and I thought, who? Wait, Patron went out? Have you been sleeping instead of streaming? Yes, on account of being sick. Man, I've been like so proud of myself. I'm so shit in every aspect of life, in terms of like diet, in terms of like working out on a regular basis, in terms of like just, you know, everything you need to do to be a healthy person. But I did start sleeping more.
I got sick again. Use this home remedy to get well soonish.
I did start sleeping more, and it's felt really good to wake up in the morning. Isn't that crazy? I wake up at normal human times now. Without an alarm. Glad you're feeling better, homie. Thanks, Canopus Cat. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly keep pushing my streaming time earlier and earlier till it hits like 10:30 or even 10 p.m. That would be great. How about a sponsorship with a monitor brand? I'm not the type of person that reaches out to sponsors, but maybe that's something that I should do. I kind of just like wait for them to come to me. But oh well. Because I see I do this thing where I compare myself to other people, even though I know that it's a bad habit to get into. But then, like, I see people who, like, get sponsored with like some Australian brands, and I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? I want that. You know who I want to reach out to me? The company that I bought the fucking desk from, because I want them to give me another one, and I don't want to pay for it. Second, I want to build another PC because I will be using my brother's old PC, which is good. But like, I have to give that back to him eventually. I would feel bad just having his PC like for free. It just feels kind of weird. So eventually I would like to build another one. I want like M-Wave to sponsor me. Do you know M-Wave? Do you guys know M-Wave? Or like,
man. I recently started sleeping earlier, and now I feel better during the day when the crackheads in my street start screeching.
Yeah, you know what happened? I no longer have a bed here, so I can officially say this is my studio, and you guys will have to believe me. I've been sleeping somewhere else that doesn't have blackout blinds, and so even though it has curtains, when it's the morning, the sun is like, my body feels the light, and I think that's what wakes me up in the morning. I also did invest in
not withdraw. Now I get not.
a sleeping mask, which doesn't help. I've talked about this before. I move so much when I sleep, and I've also been told that I yell in my sleep. Not like yell like ah, yell more like grunting. So when I'm sleeping, people have told me like I make sounds like or like I talk in my sleep. So I'm not a good sleeper. So I got this sleeping mask, and it 100% never stays on my face. Never. But I've been sleeping better, and if it means that I'll have to start streaming less, then I'll just have to do it, because I'm going to kill myself if I don't do that. Hey, thanks for the sub, Zach Tattoos. Do you have tattoos? Don't ask me how I know that. Sleep good. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hello, Fresh Nyan. Oh, it's Elgato Premium Personality Nutty. Hey, I filmed you'll be happy to know that the next video, it's like 3 weeks late, but it's done. It's been approved, and I could literally publish it right now, but I don't want to. I'll publish it on Friday. If you guys are subbed or on Patreon at any tier, you can watch it. It's already on Discord. Like, it's fully done. 100% done. And the next one, I was supposed to finish today, but I was sleeping, so I didn't finish it. I'll finish it on Wednesday. So hopefully I can be on track with videos and not fall behind for the 20th time. Hey, thanks, Nomad. Thanks for subbing for 29 months. Thanks. 29. I hate when I'm at a peaceful place with good people around, but I still want to fight when I wake up. Yep. Exactly. Nutty imitates Chad in sleep. Gotcha. I probably do, you know. What up, Ashroom? Glad you're getting more sleep. Oh, thanks, Dillian Muse. What does this returning chatter mean? Oh, should music be playing? I can't hear it if it is.
Naughty, quit
Well,
telling
this is
all
awkward.
the family secrets while you're sleeping.
Yes, you were supposed to be hearing music the whole time. My bad. Naughty, quit telling all your family secrets while you're sleeping. Yeah, I will never sleep with a camera on me. I don't know how other streamers do it. Guys, I feel like I feel like I don't stream ever anymore. Like since the end of January, I just feel like I never stream. Cause I went on a holiday This is the last time I'm gonna talk about my fucking holiday. Like, I can't keep talking about this holiday like I just went there when it was like 2 months ago.
On hats.
I went on holiday, and then ever since I've been back, I've just been sick all the time. COVID, a cold, gastro, another cold, and then once I got better from that, I got a third cold. You know what? You know why it is? It's this fucking baby, dude. This fucking baby keeps getting sick all the time. God damn it. Hey, thanks, Powered Dan. You excited for Twice? Oh my god. Yes. I actually am very excited. What up, Powered Dan? I'm actually incredibly excited. I don't want to talk about it because, like, no one else here cares, but I care a lot. Yeah, I'm seeing Twice tomorrow, actually. They're having 2 shows in Sydney, and I'm going tomorrow.
Here are my top 5 diseases I've defeated this week.
COVID part 30. Again, I annihilated that bitch, you know? I need your weird aura in the tutorial space. Guys, I want to stop. Not that I want to stop doing tutorials. I've talked about this before. This is not anything new. But, like, I need to do stuff more than just tutorials.
Momo in your sleep last night, naughty.
Tutorials have, like, I gotta do more than that. That's the only thing I do. Like, I'm still going to keep doing OBS stuff, but, like, I just need to do more than that, you know? Mm-hmm. Hey, what do you say? I heard Momo. Why did you shout Momo, Momo, Momo? Hey, she was at the airport today, okay? Or yesterday or something. I saw a video. Oh, shit!
I know a way you can stream more. You can stream yourself turning crazy Berber Charlie into Bit Redemption so I can make Lily White is super happy making annoying string noses but earning you money at the same time.
God, Momo is like... Okay, I don't know if you want to be spoiled about this Twice concert, Dan. But I did see, like, the set list and everything. Does anyone want to be spoiled? I've seen everything. There's a pole. There's a pole dance. K-pop talk. Hey, what up, LDH? Oh, thanks for the hype train, by the way, guys. I don't know why it's not appearing here. But thanks for the hype train. Thanks, guys. Just like TT? Yep. Hey, check this out, LDH. You're definitely not going to care about this. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, and then Mina twerking. That was great. And Jonghyun playing the Squid Game song. I haven't watched Squid Game. Woo! Where's your Blink hammer? I don't listen to Blackpink. I don't think they're bad or anything. I just don't listen to them. I don't like their hammer. Woo! You can't tell. It's 2 colors. Doesn't look good on camera. It's like over.
Nori, you're streaming again?
I couldn't get the new one. This is the old one. Why? Because it looks like a sex toy? It kind of does. Everyone says that, and it's kind of true. Squid Game was so good as long as you don't watch the English dub.
Naughty. Turn off your flashlight.
One
and
day
get to
I'll
sleep,
watch it,
silly.
eventually. Turn off your flashlight and get to sleep, silly. It's not a flashlight. Yo, what's it called? Let me have a look. Who has the best light stick? Candy Bong 420. I don't listen to SF19, But this looks fucking sick. I like their light stick. It looks fucking cool. This one just like, again, I'm not a big Blackpink fan. But like, I'm sure this is cool for people that like Blackpink, but this doesn't do it for me. Just something about it doesn't look right. This pink hammer. I'm sure it's cool for people that are fans, but for me, I'm just like, okay. Yeah. The New Jeans one, the New Jeans light stick. It fits their aesthetic. It fits their aesthetic.
That's a double-ended fleshlight, bro.
I don't know if they have one, but what does Eve's look like? Eve does not have a light stick. And Eve is Japanese too. Or Ive. I don't think wait, does Ive have a light stick? I don't think they have one. Do they? Oh, they do have one. Oh shit. Okay, they do have one. This is Ive's light stick. Are we looking up every light stick now? Momoland? Momoland is Momoland more like Overland. Momoland light stick. Do they have one? There's this group that has a bowling pin as a light stick, and that's hilarious. Why does this streamer have a bunch of dildos on screen chat? They're not dildos, okay? I wouldn't know. Itzy has one. Itzy's is lame. Itzy's light stick is just like a ring. It looks better when it lights up. I only have one light stick.
Banned if you keep showing off these sex toys.
I do want to get more light sticks though. I don't even like, even for groups I don't even listen to. Hello, Sagieo. What up? I bet Kiss had a light stick. Yep. Naughty, watch out. You may get banned if you keep showing off these sex toys. What are you talking about? I don't know what that is. What's a sex toy? What's it called? Wait. Let's just let's see. Who has the bowling pin? Oh, Monster X has a good light stick actually. I like their light stick.
Check out my collection of K-pop branded adult entertainment enhancement products.
They're the best, all right? Don't hate, okay? Just, you know? This is Monster X's light stick. Looks pretty fucking cool, actually. I don't listen to them, though.
Naughty, what's that buzzing noise coming from your room again?
Anyway,
Do you
enough
have
of
a
that.
new vacuum or something?
Maybe. I actually do have a pretty new vacuum, all right? You jealous of my vacuum, guys? No hate, just bait. What up, Sarlacc? Notice, notice me, streamer. I did. What did you say? What did you say? Did Sistar have one? Yeah, it's just an S. They just have an S. Who's the one? Oh, someone. Is it Luna? I think Luna has like an ice cream cone. Luna's light stick is just like an ice cream cone. Oh no, it's not. Not Luna. Oh, but their stick is pretty fucking cool, actually. Hold up. Who has an ice cream cone as their light stick? Oh, fuck, I accidentally pinned your message. I accidentally pinned your message. I'm waiting on that vacuum vid, bro. I have a second YouTube channel where I can just upload whatever the fuck I want. Wait. Ice cream light stick. Oh, IOI, yeah. IOI's light stick is an ice cream cone. This looks like some shit you can get on like AliExpress, but I still kind of like it. It's just an ice cream cone. Anyway, enough of that. No one asked for this, okay? The one you have looks like... Oh, those things. With the string? Yeah. And they make the drumming noise. What up, clown face? Yeah, tomorrow I'm seeing twice. They're already here in the same country as me. Isn't that fucking cool? I don't think they've ever been here before, have they? All right, last K-pop related thing. I swear, last K-pop related thing. Have you heard of Taehyun's alarm clock? Her alarm, she recorded like an alarm sound. It's the best. It's actually the best. Wait. This one? Oh wait, you can't hear it. Wait, let me do it again. You guys can't hear it. What are you doing? I want this. I want to have that as my alarm clock. I think I will, actually. Ryan Reynolds used it. Wait, did he? Okay. Last thing. Is it this one? So stupid. It's so stupid. Anyway. I want to hear that voice. Do the "why are you running" meme. Yeah, I'll ask her to do it tomorrow. It'll be sick. I'm sitting like so far away though. If I was going by myself, which I would never do, can you imagine going to a concert by yourself? Has anyone actually really done that before? It's probably not that weird, but I wouldn't do it because I have too much social anxiety and I wouldn't want people looking at me and being like, look at this fucking loser going by himself, even though it's probably not a big deal. All the time. I know it's not a big deal, but I just feel like it is. Of course, I get paid to go. Would you pay to go? Hello, openly avoidance. Hey, great to catch you live. Hope you're all well. Happy Monday. Oh, thanks. I wonder if Akadaka has ever toured Australia. Do you call him Akadaka too? But Tropicana. Yeah, she can go back to doing Tropicana videos. People have gone to concerts alone. I know they do, but I wouldn't do it.
Lower. You're
If
a
I went-
loser. Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be. Because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
If I was going alone, I would have sat way closer. Sure, I go to shows by myself all the time, mostly because I go see bands nobody else is really into, like Kill My Freedom. Is that what it stands for? Oh, I do like the ice cream one. Wait, there's a bowling pin one. All right, last K-pop related thing. Bowling pin light stick. I don't know who this is for.
Hey, Nutty, you going to throw your panties at Momo on stage?
That would be fucking weird, bro. But yeah, sure. There's a bowling pin one. I don't know anything about Golden Child. I just know they have a bowling pin light stick. I judge groups based on their light stick.
That's not a bowling pin, it's a butt plug.
Here's my grand plan to join the band tomorrow night.
And that's how I'm gonna do it. Social anxiety club. Yeah, it's not fun, yeah. I don't even know if that's a thing you need to be medically diagnosed for, so I don't like saying I have it, but I 100% do. Nutty, my brother, I've arrived. Really? You came? That's great. Anyway, I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Who the hell is Meowko? Hey, what have I missed for like, I didn't stream for another week. Don't worry, guys. I'll be back like normal, hopefully, unless I get sick again. I've been getting sick because of this fucking spawn child that just keeps on like slobbering all over me while he's sick.
To sink or swim, I can tame my dog eat a dog world. Datu ate a case.
Hey, sweetie.
What went wrong?
Dinner is
when I
ready.
asked?
Why don't you
Servable,
grab
but
something
Stay in the
while
middle,
I'll run?
like
If it's the
you
world that I
a
was in the
little.
lead, well,
Don't
tell me
want
what
no
went wrong.
riddle.
I have paid my
I don't know the
dues.
rest of
I've
it.
sold
I only
my
know the
soul,
English
so
lyrics.
Tell me what is left for me when I never asked anything.
What up, Doro? What up? Hey, did you see that Le Seraphim's album? God, I said I wouldn't talk about K-pop stuff anymore. And then here we go. Le Seraphim's new album came out. I haven't listened to it yet because I'm streaming. It like just came out like an hour ago or something. What is actually happening, streamer? I just got here. I just got here. Nothing much. I want to try out this new SAMMI thing. There's a new SAMMI thingy and I haven't got to try it out. K-pop fans scare me. I know a 38-year-old woman who's obsessed with Kim Gun-woo of Tiffin. Yeah? That's not that weird, is it though? New song is alright. Is it like anti-fragile levels of great? Hey Doro, guess what? You were right. I'm a Yoonjin believer. I've become a Yoonjin believer. She's pretty goated actually. This fall work is sending me to the home of K-pop for a year. Anti-fragile grew on me, okay. I wouldn't say it grew on me, but I don't cringe anymore when I listen to it because I've listened to it enough times. But when I first listened to it, I'm just like, what the hell are they doing? Where is it at? Oh, this is their new song. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch actually. Maybe not. Nutty, don't you have P-pop in the Phillies? Yeah, who's that P-pop group? That I like. Who are they? I don't listen to them.
Here's a sample of my new Nut Pop single, Stream Me
Oh,
Senpai.
SB19. Yeah, SB19, yeah. I don't listen to SB9. Well, Stream Me Senpai. Excuse me. This fall work is sending me to the... Wait, this fall work? What's fall work? I hear... Yeah, I don't know anything about SB19. Who else is playing with Twice? Who else is playing with them? I don't know. It's just them. For like 3 hours, I guess. I'm sitting like at the back though. So... This fall work is sending me to the land of... Oh! See, commas are very important. If you don't put commas, guys, I'm like a computer. So I don't understand what you're saying. And yeah, we also say autumn here. What a difference a comma makes. I need some tissues. So like, total change of subject, unless you guys want to talk more about some K-pop stuff. I got really bored when I was sick. And then I remembered the last conversation we had last stream
Get
about
ready
3D
to close
printers.
your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
We had a conversation about 3D printers, and then I just started researching 3D printers. And then I had this epiphany halfway through. I was just like, well, fuck me. Now I already know that this is happening. Like, in my head, I was just like, that's it. That's it. I've fallen down this rabbit hole. It's happening now. I want one. I'm not going to say I'm going to get one anytime soon, but I did some research and I was just like, oh, wow, these are actually pretty cool. There's this big 3D printer that someone was telling me about. It's big enough to like print like armor or like helmets and stuff. So I'm just like, oh man, maybe I could like do some shitty cosplays on stream. Because I initially was just like,
You'll have to get a
like-
3D model version of the Naughty Chew so you can print it out.
all right, I'll tell you how I fell down this rabbit of 3D printers, okay? Basically, I was looking for a mount for my Stream Deck. And I found this thing on Etsy. It's so tiny. It's like the tiniest shit ever. Okay. I found this thing on Etsy. It's a mount for my Stream Deck. So all it is this little plug here. So if you have a Stream Deck, it just goes to the thing where the cable's supposed to come out. And then you can mount it to like a tripod or like this monitor here. I can mount it to that. And I was like, oh, okay. It's like $20. That's cool. And then I went to like, I went to look at the shipping, and the shipping was like $50. And I was just like, I'm not paying $70 for something this big. That's ridiculous. And I was like, if I'm gonna go to that level, then I might as well just buy a 3D printer and like print my own shit. And so I started looking at 3D printers, and then it went downhill from there. I was just like, well, I could get this entry level 3D printer for a couple $100. Sorry, it's out of stink. Thank you so much for the raid. Morgami. Morgami. My name is Morgami X.
Once you get a 3D printer, make an expensive redeem that 3D prints a nutty one.
Welcome, Raiders. Here are Nutty's top 5 tips for not leaving once the raid is over.
Number 1. Please don't. Please don't leave. Thank you. Portugal. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm coughing because I was just sick. Portugalin in the house. Portugalin the house. Or Portugal in the house. Oh. What up? Thank you so much. Sorry, you didn't capitalize the IB smoke. But if you guys are coming from the raid, thank you. I'm coughing a lot because I was just sick for like the 4th time in the past like month or 2 months rather. So like if I'm coughing a lot, that's the reason. Yes. Bestie, drink water. No, you know what makes me cough the most? Is whenever I'm trying to mock you guys with the voices that I do, they're very hard on my throat and it makes me cough. Guys, drink water. Naughty, drink water. You don't know what Portugal is? I know what Portugal is. But B-Smoke said Portugalin. The house. And I was like, oh, you mean Portugal in the house? They didn't capitalize the I. I was really confused. I was like, what the hell is Portugal
Doing your
in?
Steve Slobs impressions, you're going to give yourself gingivitis and a bad case of long butter.
I didn't know. I didn't come from with the raid, but I know Morgami X. He's a what? Famous actor. How famous are we talking? Sorry, I didn't know. Oh my god, I'm coughing a lot. Sorry, guys. Let me slow down and not try to speak 1,000 miles per hour.
Don't die, nutty pulls.
Sorry, I'm just again, I was sick again. But yeah, that's cool.
I wanna be not depressed like everybody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not die at liminal game. Did you saw the Bible? He played Jesus. No way. You mean the guy who resurrected from the dead? That's badass. You were in the Bible? Thank you for videos helping the streamer community. You got it. I'm gonna slow down my talking because I'm coughing a lot. Damn, Bay, back that ass up. I'm coughing. Okay, I'm coughing a lot, guys. I'm actually coughing a lot. Hold on. I need to calm down. The Bible and Son of Jesus. No, that's cool. I believe you guys. Just let me like calm down for a bit. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot. Son of God. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. Guys, I need a minute. Hold on.
Happy, go get some honey tea and don't forget to put some Bix Bap or rub on your chest.
Oh, dude. I still need a minute. Hold on. Whew. Sorry. I've been sick, so I'm still coughing. So I need to like just slow down a bit. Thanks for the sub, Tech Talk. Sorry, if you guys came in from the raid, you probably left already, so you're gone. So it doesn't matter. But like, thanks so much, Tech Talk, for the sub. If you look up Son of God, go to images, you'll see Morigami. You play as Jesus? You played as Jesus in the movie? That's pimp. That's awesome. I can't believe Jesus rated me, of all people. I didn't know Jesus was a Twitch streamer. That's like new information for me. Is that what you stream about? Jesus stuff? Oh, Morga Mix. I thought it was some like I thought it was some Italian situation like my name is Morgami, you know? I thought it was something like that. Put 2 terabytes. I couldn't make past my own joke. I couldn't make it past my own joke. 2 terabytes of honey. 2 terabytes of olive oil. Zest of a half a lemon and drink it will help you through your cough. I don't know where my honey is. I don't have any lemons. Does calamansi work? I always, anytime there's a recipe that requires lemon or lemon juice, I just squeeze calamansi instead. Any Filipinos in the house that know what I'm talking about? Anyone? Anytime it's like, use lemon, I'm like, no, I got these tiny lemons instead. He's the main character in Infamous Second Son and Detroit Become Human. Wow. I can't believe you decided to raid me of all people. Thank you. I am Filipino, yes. I am. I might have to go make something. Yeah, I know there's a problem. Fix lights. I'm actually fine. It's just because whenever I've just been sick and then I stream, because I talk so much, the talking causes me to cough. But I actually was not coughing like at all day. Like, it's just like, it just hit me because I was trying to do all these, like, those voices when I mock you guys. But, like, yeah. Wow, we're the same nationality. Well, I'm not in the Philippines. Just my parents are Filipino. So I'm not, like, nationality-wise Filipino. I don't have my Filipino citizenship. Calamansi is like a Filipino tiny but packs a wallop. Yeah, they're like tiny lemons, but more powerful. And also, if you have like a calamansi tree, they like are like super super useful. They look like this, but they're tiny. They look like this. Just to give you a sense of scale though, this is not the size of a lemon. They're like this big. So they look like me. Fix your face. You look sad. That's illegal. Thanks. That's really cool information. Looks like a lime had sex with an orange. I wish I had sex with an orange. I need to slow down. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot because I'm talking. All right, what did so you said put two terabytes of honey. I'll go look for my honey, if that's the suggestion that you gave me. Honey, some olive oil, zest of half a lemon. I don't have any lemon for sure. Get the Wave LP. It's so awesome. Oh, nice. It's not long enough for me, but that is a very popular microphone arm to have. And calm. I've got copious amounts of that. You guys want to see? Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. Like, trust me, I wasn't coughing like all day. It's just when I stream. I try to do too much with my voice. I can actually go look for that right now.
Salt, cayenne pepper, oregano, and parsley. Gargle and rinse or swallow and enjoy. Just like Daddy used to say.
Gargle and rinse or swallow and enjoy. Wait, is this for real, Tony? Salt water, cayenne pepper, oregano, parsley, gargle and rinse. keep hydrated. No, I need to go drink something right now. What do you guys want to do while I go look for some remedy to stop coughing? What do you guys want to do? You guys want to look at something? Some soup. I do want to look at this this stuff.
Ah, sex.
Can we control camera? I don't have that plugged in right now. I don't have it plugged in. Can we look at prawns? Oh man, I love prawns. Hey, I haven't done this in a while.
So normally, honey mixed with salt water with herbs and spice. Peppers are anti-inflammatory and honey coats the throat.
Honey mixed with salt water with herbs and spice. Okay. Peppers are anti-inflammatory. No kidding, huh? How do you have so many things plugged in? Do you use a hub? All right, spoilers for the next YouTube video, guys. I'm gonna give you a teaser. The next YouTube video is done. You can already watch it if you're a sub.
Bell peppers, especially the bright red ones, are high in antioxidants and low in starch. Similar to spicy peppers, sweet bell peppers contain the chemical compound capsaicin, which is known to help reduce inflammation and potentially even pain.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for something. But here's the net. You guys can't watch the whole YouTube video, okay? It's done, like it's completely done. But whoever asked, there you go. So whoever asked if I have a USB hub, right here.
Up that big LED screen beneath the button. So I have all of my stream decks connected to a 16-port powered USB hub, which I just have mounted underneath my desk. Now,
This is like a 20-minute video, by the way. The next video that's coming up, dude. I gotta walk away. Okay, hold on. I need to go walk away and just find something. So you guys, what are you guys gonna do? Oh my god, I put on unlimited Steam right now. But they just got banned for life, so that's not happening. Twice videos.
haha, sex.
I'll put on words on stream. Alright? Play words on stream. You gotta give me 10 minutes.
Haha, sex.
Legit, you guys gotta give me a full 10 minutes for this. You know why they got banned? Do you know why? I know why they're banned.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Alright, I need to put in my code. I gotta go find something. I'll go find some honey.
Dear Win.
Nare, you're streaming again?
Omega band hammer set on Brett on Brett. Oh my god,
Take care, guys. I'll be back when I can. I'm just coughing a lot, and it's kind of gross for you guys to hear, so...
Mix on, bro.
Haha, sex.
You guys are terrible.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I love lamb. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got some tea, guys. I brought myself some tea. All right. Oh. Woo. Thank you so much for the raid, JRP. I'm I'm gonna try to stay alive. Whoever told me to do the thing with the honey and the olive oil, I did it. You're probably not here anymore. But I did the thing. I did it. I also have tea. Yeah, props to the I found the honey. You were logged into the wrong place for words on stream. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Welcome, Raiders. Here are Nutty's top 5 tips to be less mediocre in social situations.
Number 1, screaming. Number 2, nudity. That's it. If you guys are just coming in, I've been coughing a lot. And so I needed to take a quick break. I'm a little bit better. Just a fraction. But I need to take it easy for a bit. So if you guys get bored today, my bad. All right. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night. Have a good night, raid person. Eats. Poo, purd. Turd. Is that one? Turd? No? Dates. You drank a whole gallon of honey and olive oil mixture to make you feel better? Yeah, let's the entire gallon. I am now 50% honey.
You're logged into Nutbody.
I'm logged into Nut. Wait, what? There's no way. Wait, what? Are you guys for real? I logged into the wrong Twitch account? How the fuck did that happen? Well, that's awkward. That's super awkward. Oh, it auto-filled the wrong account. It auto-filled the wrong account. Oops. Okay, hold up. That's really awkward. My bad, guys. I just had a feeling every time I do words on stream, something always goes wrong. Like it changes scene while I'm gone or something like that. Well, my bad, guys. Well, we're done with words on stream anyway. We're done with words on stream. All right. I'm feeling a bit better. I will take it easy, though. I will take it a bit easy. Now, what is it that we were doing? In 20 minutes, I will look at this new SAMMI stuff. And it has to be today because I said I would do that 2 weeks ago and I didn't do it. I don't have a tutorial for that. I can tell you in broad terms how I did it though. It's with basically I use move transition. Do you know move transition? That's what I use. P-oog. Also, thanks for the honey tip. I did your honey tip, by the way. I got 2 terabytes of honey, 2 terabytes of olive oil, and then I don't have lemon. Sorry, I don't have any lemons. So I used the calamansi instead. I don't know how important that detail was, but that's what I did. I also gargled the water thingy. I couldn't be bothered getting spices or peppers or anything. So I just gargled some salt water. Are you pure Filipino? I'm pure Filipino in a sense that both of my parents are Filipino, yes. But I was not born in the Philippines and I don't live there. I was there 2 months ago though. Does that count? 2 months ago, I was all like, in the Philippines. I have proof. You didn't make a honey tea? No, this is green tea and jasmine. Like from Aladdin, I'm assuming. I'm assuming this is Aladdin themed. But yeah, the lemon is important. Yeah, I use... Look, it's the closest thing I have for lemon. And then, like I said before, anytime a recipe calls for lemon, I just put this. It's like kind of the same. It's just they're way smaller. It's kind of the same, right? Aladdin? Yeah, Aladdin. You heard me. Move transition now has integration with NVIDIA SDK. Awesome thing. Wait, really? It does play code? Are you sure? Activate Obi.
Buddy, what are you looking at? That fruit is not to be trusted.
Get ready to close your
You're
mouth.
just jealous.
All right, now open your mouth.
I copied your Thug Life reward, but in a different way, and now I want to use NVIDIA AR Move on it. Yeah, I haven't updated my Thug Life reward yet, but I think it's kind of fun not having it face tracked, you know? Help, streamer is on fire. Is my tea hot? Ugh,
Yes.
it's still hot.
Best.
Yeah, guys, what do we want to look at today? Twice. What does Obi want to look at today? Nice. Shut down Obi. Can Sammy control your barrel men now? Sammy could always do that. What do you mean? Control barrel men. What about my barrel men? Do you know how to speak Tagalog? I don't, unfortunately. My parents are always like, I can't believe you can't speak Tagalog. And I'm like, well, then why did you raise me with English? That's your fault. They never taught me, so I blame them. I am jealous of many fruit, but not that one. What, like watermelon? You jealous of watermelon? Omga, I didn't expect to break Charlie. Nah, you're good, Canopus. Yeah, Filipinos are very proud of their Filipiness. Filipinois. Filipineness. Wait, your genes do not allow you to speak to... Yep, apparently. Apparently, Papro. Stu Paco. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best. The Sammy stuff will be very soon. Oh yeah, we were okay, so we were talking about, let's continue our conversation about 3D printers, okay? Anyone here knows stuff about 3D printers? I was telling you guys how I fell down the 3D printer rabbit hole. I haven't fallen down it yet, but like I can see the rabbit hole and I want to go inside of it is basically what I... That sounded really weird. You know what I mean though, right? I want to go inside of this rabbit hole. I have a 3D printer in a box I got from Aldi, still in the box. Aldi's has 3D printers? You need to manage the air for 3D printing. Oh, really? How do you do that? The 3D printer rabbit hole is a dangerous one. Okay, so I'll repeat what I was saying before. Okay, okay. This time with minimal coughing, if I can. So, basically, I was searching Etsy for a Stream Deck, a mount for my Stream Deck. Okay, I was looking at Etsy. I was like, hey, let's just see what they got in Etsy. You know, I want to mount my Stream Deck properly to this without like Velcro and wood. Excuse me. I want to mount it properly instead of like this. If it will actually connect. Hello? So I want to mount my Stream Deck to here. right? So I was like, let me check on Etsy. What do they got on Etsy? So I was like, all right, let's go check out Etsy. So here we're on Etsy. And there's like a whole bunch of really cool 3D printed stuff here. Where's the where's the thing that I found? Like something like this, right? Something like this would be like super cool, right? Like $40 for that though? And then the shipping is probably another like $40. So I was like, this is really cool, but like, is it like $80 cool? Do I want to pay $80 for this? So I was just like, dude, if I'm going to be spending that much, I might as well just buy my own 3D printer and then print my own shit with this. Is my thinking off on that? Because I know I can find shit like this on like I don't know. I don't know anything about 3D printing. Hello, cyanide sugar. Filament is so cheap. Yeah. People were telling me that too. Like, filament's like not that much, especially if you're just printing small things. So like, again, I don't know anything about 3D printing. I know nothing. It's just that last week while I was sick, I was just like, I was doing all this research, and halfway through doing the research, I was just like, well, fuck. I already know that this is happening.
You can also check to see if there's any local 3D printer services who could print for you.
I could, but I like 3D printers are not super expensive. So, I might as well just do it myself. I have a Voxelab that I got for $200 and printed a shit ton of stuff with $50 worth of filament. That's so cool. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I would print if I had like a 3D printer. It's just like practical things. But someone in chat was like, nah, dude, get this Elegoo printer. Elegoo, I don't know how you say it. Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. I'm like, dude, this thing's fucking huge, bro. You can print like helmets with it. And I'm like, yo, I can print my own like Crocomire helmet. I'll pay someone to make me a 3, because I'm not gonna model my own shit. I don't know how to model anything. You can print out Nutty's nuts to sell on your merch store. Another thing I wanted to 3D print is for my Stream Deck pedals. I have like I use a piece of wood so that they stick together like this, right? But I don't like how jank it is. It's just a
Naughty
piece of
nuts
wood.
to print out 3D related products.
So it's like, I would like to 3D print my own thing that sticks them together. You know? That's what I would do with it.
Today, lol.
What size Stream Deck is it? I think I found a model. Mark II. The regular size one. Voxlab Aquila. Voxelab Aquila. Oh, $250 on Amazon? And that's like not even like doing any research on like... What's the maximum print volume for this? 220. See, like, I know I don't need anything big, but I already know that I probably am going to get the biggest one anyway, even though I will probably never use that size. You know what I mean? Is it loud? Is this like super loud? And does it take like a billion days to print anything? Best thing is you can print upgrades to the printer. No kidding. It's like a self-healing printer. That's awesome. Like what kind of, again, I'm very uneducated when it comes to printers. It's just last week I was doing research and like, again, light bulb went in my head when I was just like, I was just asking myself, do I want a 3D printer? And like,
you can print a Momo head.
I already know
that.
I already know that like it's going to happen. It's inevitable at this point. Like in my head, like the way I feel right now is like I kind of want one, but like knowing the way that my mind works, like it's going to happen eventually. I'm eventually gonna have a 3D printer. It's just a matter of when I have the funds to buy one.
SAMMI new update from 29th is huge.
I know, we're gonna look at that today at 1 in 5 minutes. Put in silent fans. Oh, so the fans are like the loudest component. Gotcha. That's cool. That's cool that you can just replace them. I will take note of this one. People were giving me different models for printers. I just don't know what I want yet. I know what I want to print though. The 3D printers are fun. Most of the mount and adapters are printed. Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted to do. Can I send links? You can just post it here, eggs. Unless it's like porn or something. But yeah, you can post it here. I see like 3 makerspaces in Sydney. And Makerspace is a community workshop you can sign up and use their equipment. Oh. So I don't have to buy my own one?
I am enviable and I am not this 3D printer.
What is this? Thingiverse. What places do people look for models on? I know does anyone use things? Yeah, this is kind of what I want. Oh my god, it's even using like those aluminum profiles that I need to get to. That's sick. Thingiverse, printables. Yeah, but what about things? I like the name of the website. Things. Anyone use things? Wait, this is not even the right website, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Oh, dude, I want to have one of these things. Yegi is good. Fuck, you guys are like a horrible influence on me. Here I am being like, I need to like save and be financially responsible. And then you bitches are like, no, dude, just get a 3D printer. Even though no one here said that, I did that. So I'm just blaming you guys. Damn right, we are horrible influence. Don't worry, eggs. I go through many dangerous rabbit holes. A spool of filament is like 25-ish for a kilogram of plastic. Is that like, how much can you print with that much filament? The other thing I wanted to do
Hey, sweetie.
was
ready.
again, this is
Grab
excessive.
something to eat while ads are running.
I understand this is excessive, but like I have like 3 stream decks, and I would like. This is such a first world problem, the biggest first world problem. But like, I hate it when I knock one of them and then they become out of alignment. It annoys me. I don't like that. So I want to like build something that like sticks them together, you know? But I'll need a big ass 3D printer to do that because this is wide. Like this is a wide boy. So like, I don't even know if like, yeah, anyway. Have you tried using chewing gum? That's fucking disgusting, so no. Use wood faster. I don't like using wood because even though I can't see it, I know that it's there. And I'm like, that looks gross. Make a tray with dovetails. What are dovetails? We all know that I'm gonna buy a 3D printer and just print dildos and shit, probably, knowing me. And it's gonna take me like 2 days to print it too. So there'll just be this dildo printing in the background of my stream for 2 days. Just put some command strips. No, I don't want it to be... See, when you guys... This is the difference between me and you guys, okay? Whenever I have an idea, right? You guys always say to me, just use this shitter alternative. And I'm like, no. I must do things excessively complicated. And then they turn out really cool that way. There's so many things in my stream that I've made that you guys are, are like, why are you going through all this effort? I'm like, it must be done this way. Like, you know the PNG tuber channel point and redeem? You know the countdown that goes 3, 2, 1? Who wants to know how I did the countdown? Anyone? Anyone interested how I made the countdown? I don't think you guys are interested. I literally made like I made the countdown with JavaScript. Like, I could have just made a video file in like 10 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes. Okay, an hour. I could have just made a video file of the countdown and it would have been visually exactly the same. But I was like, no, it must be done this way. Because now if I want to change the countdown to like a 10-second countdown, I can do that. I'm never going to do that, but I could if I wanted to. It's like the 3, 2, 1 and the... Let me show you. Okay. So I'm going to do PNG tuber. Yeah, I have unusually high standards for how shit a lot of the stuff in my stream is. How much time did it take you to make? It took me like a day because I don't know how to do JavaScript. Anyway, everyone shut up now, okay? Sammy time. No more stalling. No more stalling. So, a new update to SAMMI came out. Does anyone here not know what SAMMI even is? Are we all on the same page? We all know what SAMMI is, yeah? We all know what and who SAMMI is? I don't know. Who's SAMMI? I'm gonna still use StreamerBot too, but I am always interested in what the SAMMI community is doing. They are quite brilliant people there. So SAMMI is like, it's basically the successor to Leorenborn. Let's just keep it that way. So anyway, they released an update so you can use voice controls. You can now use voice controls, and they have a new deck thing. So they have like, if you want to control your stream with your phone, you can do that. There's a new way to do that. Again, I already, look. So many people ask me, like, oh, should I use SAMMI or StreamerBot or whatever? And I finally made a video telling people what I thought, and then, like, no one watched the video. No one watched it. But anyway, I don't have any clue how to use any of this stuff. So it looks like there's a new program for SAMMI Voice. That's the voice control thing. And SAMMI Panel. I haven't even opened these programs. But let's just like make some actions here. Or I don't know what they're called in SAMMI. Buttons. Okay. We'll just like make some simple ones. Like something that posts to Twitch chat. Twitch. Excuse me. Send chat message. I am the one who what's something that rhymes with knocks? Blocks?
I am the one who
stocks. I am the one who ooh-woos. There we go. Ooh-woo. Cocks. Of course you guys were going to say that. And then we'll test that, run that. It's not posting. Maybe I have to relink my Twitch chat because I haven't done. Oh yeah, it's not connected to Twitch. Hey, thanks. Thank you for that. How do I update the token? Revoke token. I haven't logged into SAMMI in a long ass time. That's why. Boom. Hey, thanks for the sub. Poodmond? Thank you, Poodmond. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sick of being sick. It's like fucking annoying. Fix lights. Alright, it's connected to Twitch chat now. Alright. Excuse me. Not the same as the old deck. This is SAMMI that so it can be improved. Yep. Sebas coding. The old app was shit. I can say that comfortably, knowing that none of the people in chat had anything to do with that app. So. Thank you. Mikeko. Thank you, Mikeko, for 5 months of subbing. Sorry for coughing, guys. I know I probably should not stream and just focus on getting better, but fuck that, okay? Okay, let's see if it works. Yeah, okay, it works now. So now, I'm not even gonna read any documentation or any instructions or watch any videos. Let's just see if I can figure this out on my own. So again, today we're going to be testing out the 2 new features of SAMMI, the 2 biggest features, which are SAMMI Voice, so the new voice control thing, and the new Stream Deck thing. Can I just say, I like that they named it SAMMI Panel, because every single one of these Stream Deck-like programs uses the word deck in them. So I really like that they chose to use the word panel instead, because it's like, nope, we're different. So I'm a big fan already.
I am the one who use at all of you will.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo, streamer. All right, so without doing any research, let's open up SAMMI Voice. Triggers, inactive. Connections. Okay, so we need to connect this to, wait. Listen on startup, hell yeah. Minimize, we'll leave that. Connection. What is this? No one tell me, okay? I'm assuming this is the connection to this thingy. SAMMI Voice. Cannot start SAMMI Voice. Another instance of okay, so it's already open. I don't have a password, do I? Status inactive. Start listening. No triggers found. Fill out at least one trigger first. Balls?
Ooh, test. Ooh.
Wait, what is
Have
this
you
triggers?
Had your daily ooh today?
So, I've been following you on YouTube for a while. Oh, Rex Boards. Thanks for the sub. I just love the sub benefits. Yeah, you do? Actually? Is that no cap? Thanks, Rex Boards. Been following you on YouTube for a while and finally here. Greetings from Spain. Hellos, poor hot something. Poor hot Cheralgo. I don't know if I'm reading that right, but hello. SAMMI local API settings. I'm assuming I need to turn this on. No one tell me. I want to see if I can figure it out with no help. You actually do get benefits for subbing. If you guys are subbed, go to the Discord and connect your Discord account. I've already uploaded the next YouTube video. I've been like trying to upload my YouTube videos early for people that sub so that you actually get a benefit out of it. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you.
You got this.
Sorry for the side tangent, but that was a really nice comment that Rexboard left me. That really did make me feel good about myself. He said, basically, this is the next YouTube video. Because I want to make more videos like this one. But I already know no one's going to watch this video. This video is going to perform very poorly on the analytics. But I want to make more videos like this. This video was like a lot of fun to make. Okay, before we do this SAMMI stuff, I know we already stalled for 2 hours. Can I show you the intro? I'm really proud of this intro. Also, the aspect ratio is all wrong, but just pretend that it's not wrong. Wait, hold up. You get nothing else, okay? That's it. That's it. You'll see the video at the end of the week. You get no other teasers other than that. That's it. Yes, I've always done my own editing. No one's ever done editing for me ever. And it's fucking annoying because editing takes so long. I'm assuming I need to open up this local API server. I'm just assuming. Was this SAMMI bridge and deck? SAMMI panel settings beta. How come there's nothing for SAMMI voice in here? Okay, maybe I should read notes. Improvements. SAMMI voice button trigger added. Oh, okay. Do you have to add the triggers in here? Edit trigger. SAMMI voice trigger command. I like to eat pasta. Is that what that means? Please fill out. I don't know what this means. It's just the box that I type stuff into. Damn, Nutty. That's a sweet setup. Elgato must love you. I don't know if they do love me. I hope they do because I want them to continue paying me after next year, you know? My contractual, I did re-up my contract with them, but like I want them to like re-up again next year. So like I need to, you know, because I love working with them. F1, please. What does F1 do? What's F1? How do you set up your SRT stream? I think I should make another video on SRT. SRT for OBS is bugged out. Basically, if you don't know what SRT is, don't worry about it, okay? This is for the people that understand what SRT is. Basically, on OBS, if you open up an SRT stream, close it, and then reopen it again, it doesn't reconnect if you're already streaming or recording, which is totally stupid. Because it means if I end my SRT stream while I'm streaming, I can't restart it again until I restart streaming. Super bugged out. But yeah, I could do a video. Maybe I could do a video on the VODs channel explaining an SRT setup. But one day, oh, by the way, oh God, I swear I'll stop getting sidetracked in a second. I'm going to disassemble my brother's old PC this week. So one stream this week is going to be a PC disassembly stream. Because once I build that PC again, I'm going to fuck around with doing an SRT dual PC setup. So that is on the menu. I don't know if anyone understood any of the words I just said. So like, if you understood what I just said, good for you. Anyway, I think I do need documentation for this. I wanted to figure out how to do this voice command stuff without documentation, just to see how like user friendly it is. But like, I honestly don't understand what this empty box even means. So I don't know if I have to put in like a JSON string or if I just put in like, I like to eat pot. Like, I don't know what this is for. Okay, it's connecting. If you're not connect to SAMMI API server, make sure your IP address and port match. Okay. But it doesn't have like, okay, I'm gonna open it up. Save and close. Okay, now it is listening. I don't know what this trigger is. I like to eat pasta. So it worked, and I'm not exactly sure why that worked. Hello. I like to eat pasta. I like to eat pasta. I like to eat pasta. So it's working. I like to eat pasta. Why does it still say start listening? Isn't it already listening? Hey. Next update allows you to change sensitivity. Cyanide, were you the one that worked on this part? On or have anything to do with the development of either the panel or voice thing?
The design is very pasta.
Go by the status at the top. Okay. just a little nitpick. It should say stop streaming here, but I don't want to look like I'm being too like, you know, critical. I'm just saying I was confused. But yes, I'm assuming this is supposed to say stop listening. You ain't a programmer? Gotcha. It's already fixed? Oh, okay. Maybe I haven't updated this. Oh, it hasn't been pushed? Gotcha. Gotcha. Again, don't answer this question. I want to see if I can figure this out. But like, I'm a bit confused why I have to have the trigger both here and here. But let me see if I can figure that out. So let me see if I put like cactus. I don't know. I'm just thinking of words here. And then try it again. Cactus. 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 Okay, so my assumption, again, I'm just trying to figure this out without doing any reading at all. Okay. One listens to your mic, one tells Sammy to trigger the button. So what I'm assuming is that you
Naughty,
also
quit yelling at your cactus and come to dinner, silly.
Okay, you guys can answer this if you know the answer. I'm assuming I need to put both of them here. So like once I add the trigger here, I also have to add it here. Sammy doesn't listen to your mic without the voice open. But isn't that what the purpose of this is? So I don't know why I have to put the trigger in here and here. They both need to be the same. But I'm just confused, like from like a. Again, this is just me being all picky. You know what? I'm not gonna gaslight myself. This is a real complaint. I'm confused. Like, I would have thought that this would just be a generic, like, hey, okay, you can press this to start listening. And then the trigger is just like here. I'm just wondering if I'm missing something. Like, what is the advantage of having to put the trigger in both here and here? You know what I'm saying? I could be missing something, but I'm not sure. Because, like, you guys know what I'm saying? Let's put a different phrase here, like, halal snack pack. Voice listens to your mic, sends the info. This word was set to Sammy. Sammy says, okay, this word is going to trigger this button. Oh yeah, I understand. I understand why this needs to be open. I just don't understand why I need to put the trigger into this box as well as into Sammy Core. Like, doesn't Sammy voice just know what I'm saying based on what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't know. It will change eventually, I'm sure, to activate based on button ID.
Uwu opens his uwu and gets uwu, and you think that of me. No, I am the one who uwos.
I finished all of Breaking Bad again, guys. I'm ready to start Better Call Saul eventually. I've fully watched everything again. Does anyone, am I crazy? Am I just gaslighting myself, or does anyone else understand what I'm saying? You know, like, is it, I don't know if I'm just gaslighting myself, but like, wait, okay, so it's inactive. Halal snack pack. I think personally, okay, this is a bit of feedback. Again, none of this is meant to be inflammatory stuff against the devs of this program. I think it would be cool if SAMMI Voice, instead of having this triggers thing, it had like a window that shows you what you're saying. So that at least you have some kind of like way of checking like, hey, is what I'm saying actually accurate? Because right now I can't see what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying isn't being transcribed here. And so I don't know how accurate it actually is. Like if I'm saying a word and then my thing here isn't triggering, like how will I know whether it's working, you know? Probably because voice is coded in C# and core is coded in shitty game maker studio, yeah. Gotcha. I gotta be honest, it's pretty fucking cool and insane at the same time that SAMMI Core was made in Game Maker Studio. Like, pretty insane that it could do this much, but at the same time, I'm like, why? Like, why would you use Game Maker Studio? But there it is. It makes some sense. SAMMI Voice is only listening to specific words. So it doesn't spam SAMMI Core with a bunch of useless triggers. Again, I don't know anything about the back end of how SAMMI Core works, or if it's possible to do this. But wouldn't it make sense in SAMMI Core? First of all, again, I understand this is a limitation of SAMMI Core because it's built in Game Maker Studio, but like, it would have been super cool to just build this voice thing into this program. That would be pretty sick. I understand that you can't do that, but like, an end user would look at this and be like, why are these like different programs? Like, I know there's an actual reason why they're different programs, but like an end user will be like, dude, why just make one program? But I don't know. It just makes sense to me to just send all the words to SAMMI Core and then in SAMMI Core just parse through and be like, yo, does this phrase have this sentence in it? If yes, then trigger thing. You know? It just makes more sense to do it that way. But again, this is just me speaking out loud. In the next version, there will be a log of what you trigger. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay, well, it works. Let's make another thing. Create a button. Let's make this change scenes. Scene. Fuck, dude, I gotta say, I'm a big fan of typing to filter stuff. That is something that SAMMI does really well. That is just a joy to use. Every time I use SAMMI, I'm like, fuck me, I wish StreamerBot could do this. Like, whenever I wanted to, like, add something, I'm like, what I want to do? I want to change scene. Boom, I just type it, and then, like, it's just there. It's just so easy. Change scenes to, let's use a different scene, multicam.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Save this. Multicam. And then we're gonna make the trigger for this one. Add a trigger. I'm a... Wait. Oops. Sammy voice. I am a pro gamer. And then we have to add it both here and here. Start listening. I am a pro gamer. There we go. It really helps a lot when you talk it out with us. I feel seen. Thank you for letting us watch your process. No worries. Oh, what did I say? See, this is an advantage of being able to like have the words or transcribe, because like if something accidentally
you are not actually
if something
a pro gamer.
Actually triggers, I can be like, oh, why did that trigger? Like that. I don't know why that triggered just now. That could be like a sensitivity thing. Okay, I need to pee now. All of that tea worked, but now I really need to pee. I don't know how much more we need to test with the Sammy voice, because it like, what the fuck is this? Enter a new title for your stream. How did this trigger? Okay, guys, I really need to pee right now. Sorry, this popped up just randomly, and I don't know why. What the fuck? Why did it change there? Okay, guys, I really need to pee. I'll be back. Enjoy this multicam setup while I pee.
I love Nutty's chat so much, so much.
I washed my hands this time, guys. Maybe not for as long as I should, but at least I did, okay?
Do a barrel roll.
Hello, motherfucker. What up? Muthafuka? Ugh, sorry, this is fucking gross. A lot of, you know? You
could
can
teach
call
chat
me
a lot about
motherfucker.
Sammy if you remake OBI's letter on trigger with Sammy.
You could teach chat a lot about Sammy if you remake OBs on trigger with Sammy. How did I don't even remember how I did that. Oh, dude, that trigger is so easy. It's just 2 lines. Play sound effect, enable a source in OBS. Okay, we're back. Should be able to finish schedule for this week. Hello, Dating explained. Wait, schedule for what? Love the mousepad. Oh my god, guys. Don't even get me started on my mousepad. You know how you liked the video that's coming out on Friday, Rex Boards? I want to do another video that has nothing to do with OBS, but still to do with streaming. I think I'm just going to stop talking about it and I'm just going to do it. I want to do a video on like my... God, why does it keep triggering that? Hold up. I want to do a video on my setup, so I can talk about my mousepad in a video. This is a glass mousepad. All right, one more side tangent, and then we'll look at the Sammy panel stuff as well. Honestly, I thought there would be more stuff to look at with this Sammy voice thing, But like that's basically it. We did everything. There's no other settings to look at. I love my new mouse pad. It's awesome. It's like very expensive for a mouse pad because it's glass. Let me just talk about my mouse pad that no one asked about real quick. They're making a version of my mouse pad that's like desk pad size. And I'm like, that's like endgame mouse pad for me.
Hey Nutty, tell us about that fabulous new mousepad of yours.
Oh, well, I'm glad that you asked. Here, let me talk about it real quick. So it's a glass mouse pad, so it will theoretically like not wear out. Right? Big glass thing. And also, this is super grippy, but I haven't removed the plastic. Because I intend to sell this eventually. It's an amazing mouse pad, very smooth, and will not wear out. But they announced that they're going to release a super wide boy version that looks
glass.
like
That's
this.
absolutely flippin' amazing. Is it tempered glass or Gorilla Glass stolen from Steve Jobs' grave?
I don't know what type of glass it is, but it's not like the glass on your phone. It's very smooth. It's not sticky at all. But they're gonna release a super wide boy this month. The only problem is if they put this big red super logo on it, I'm not buying it. I'm not gonna have this shit on my desk. I'm not gonna have this fucking Supreme logo on my mouse pad. You can get the hell out of here with that, okay? So like that will be a deal breaker. I'm gonna be really sad if they do that.
Your super wide boy is getting cold. Come to dinner.
So I'm hoping that they release a version of this that is just black. Because if it has this red logo, I'm not buying it. Anyway, thank you for listening to my mouse pad talk. Back to this. I'm confused why it keeps triggering my multicam. Like I'm definitely not saying this phrase, but it just keeps like triggering it. Is it because the sensitivity is like it's like too sensitive? Like I don't know. It's not doing it anymore, but see, it did it again. Like I didn't say the trigger is I am a pro gamer. Okay. This is like a version 1 release, so like I'm not too mad about it.
Here are my top 5 insider tips for being a SAMMI power user.
Number 1, lose your mind all the time. It's normal, okay? Number 2, have no life. It's also normal. Thank you. I am in the SAMMI Discord. Yes, correct. Hello, Silverlink, by the way. I finished my tea, guys. What is this? What is this? You sending me porn? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Add a new setting, change the confidence level, SAMMI voice. You can also log all recognitions with their confidence in the log file. Oh, is this something that's publicly released? This looks like it is public. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Public beta? You got it. Let's try it out. I'll download this new SAMMI voice. You've been using Voice Attack? Yo, Voice Attack is awesome. I don't use it anymore, but I bought it for reals. And I never buy software. Loving the Christmas. Oh, you guys are listening to Christmas music? I can't hear what you guys are hearing. I'm listening to Run to You by Stacy. All right, let's get this new SAMMI voice. This is the song. So I just got this big playlist of video game music or video game music remixes, and that's just what I had. Okay. Confidence level is 75%. Now, apparently it said you can log. You can also log all recognitions with their confidence in a new log file. How do you do that? Guys, I'm so bad at staying on target or like on track today. But can I show you something? I promise you, I need to stop getting sidetracked. This is like the 8th sidetrack. What up, Mo's Heaven? I'm doing all right. I was coughing a lot, but I took some honey and olive oil, and it's helped a little bit. What's up, Majin Julio? Does anyone have trouble with Wavelink? I set my audio for my partner that streams, and every so often the sources have to be reset to work. That used to happen to me a lot, actually. I don't know why it stopped doing that, but like that's definitely something that used to happen to me. I don't know. I can't be of much help to you. Sorry. I don't know how I fixed it. All right. I know this is such a stupid thing, guys. So you see this confidence level thing here? This menu reminds me of this Twitter thread. There's this Twitter thread here. This is an amazing Twitter thread if you haven't seen it. They ran a competition to see who could make the shittiest volume slider design. So like some really great submissions. There's that one. There's this one. This one, I love this submission here. It's a great submission. What was this one? Oh yeah, this is randomized. So yeah. This one was awesome. The volume level changes based on the angle of the MacBook Pro angle. Anyway, that's a side tangent, but that's what this reminds me of. You should enable with settings file. I think what you need to put in there is in the post. Halal snack pack. Okay, let me just close close this straight up. Change log recognition to log recognition. Oh, log recognition. Let's change it to 1. Wait, is this a number from 1 to 100 or 1 to 1? I mean 0 to 1. I'm confused. Because this one is 0 to 100. So what the hell is this one? Why is this one 0 to 100 and then this one is like 0 to 1? I'm confused. Oh, this is like true or false. Okay. And why can't you just put true or false in here? All right, got it. Try to adhere to. Oh, okay, it's a gate. You know what? The best thing about SAMMI Core is that anytime there's a technical problem or like and end users like, why is it so shit? You can just be like, you can blame Leorin for that. He made it in Game Maker Studio, so like, blame him. Got it. All right. Yeah, I changed it. Let's set this confidence to 100, by the way. Okay, now it should be logging stuff. Wait, where does it log to? Wait, I turned on logging. Where does it log to? Hello, call me Asium. Is it the StreamerBot logs? Is it Sammy voice logs? We had positive feedback with 85%. I'm going to be contrarian and make it 90%. Did I say StreamerBot? Sorry. StreamerBot logs. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, where the hell is it logging to, actually? Is there a log thing here, actually? Like, where the logs at, homie? Say something and we'll probably make it. Oh, is it wait, hold up. Halal snack pack. Oh, it only logs things when it wait. Oh, so I'm guessing it only logs things when it gets recognized, not everything. I am a pro gamer. Yeah, 94%, 94%. Yeah, 90% seems pretty good. Well, we'll see if it accidentally triggers. What if I just try say it like really shit? Let's try make the confidence less than 90. I'm a pro gamer. That trigger? It did. I'm a pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer. Okay. It actually... alright. I think I kind of understand why you have to put the text in both of them. It doesn't make sense from an end user's perspective, but it's not a huge deal. So you have to put the text in both the deck and the voice program. All right, cool. Ganon11. Whoa, Ganon11 did a Zelda-thon? Are you a famous Zelda person, Ganon11? Where the logs at? Try the forest. Nice one. All right, let's move on to Sammy panel, because I'm actually way more interested in that. Get that the hell out of here, okay? Sammy panel. Is Sammy panel replacing Sammy deck entirely? Because, like, I fucking hate Sammy deck. I hate this. I hate this. This needs to not exist. I don't like this. Get rid of this. It's not? Alright, let's open up Sammy panel for the first time. It'll be removed? Hell yeah, dude. Put it there, Chris. Put it there, chat. Please read the following agreement. No, fuck off, okay? Okay, which rights did I just give up legally, guys? All right, so SAMMI panel settings. I'm assuming the local API server. Wait, no. This has nothing to do with the local API server, right? I have no password, so just like connect. Oh, it's green. That means connected, right? Cool. Select deck. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Looks exactly the same. But it's probably way better, right? All right, this is cool. Now, let's... Oh! I'm not reading any documentation, by the way. Let me just figure this out on my own. Share. Oh ho ho! Copy link. Wait, does this have any, like, authentication? Maybe I shouldn't show this on screen. Oh, this is a local host thing. Okay. Damn it! I thought this was... I thought I could share this link publicly. That wouldn't pimp. Yeah. I can't actually do that. Web select webcam.
Give me the link to your next streamer.
You can use SAMMI panel solutions to dock it in something like OBS, and that version will be more recent. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Connect. Beautiful. I love this. So now, if you guys are not catching on with what any of this is, basically, the original app that you use for like your Android phone or whatever, or this deck thingy here, it's been replaced with something that you could use inside of a browser. So you'll see this Stream Deck like page is inside of a browser, and I can just click in the multicam, and it works. Now my next question is, would this be something theoretically I could give to my mods, and so then my mods could like control my stream? Is that something that is theoretically possible with this? Because that's pimp. That's a really cool idea if you can. Yeah. And this is nice because it will just update without the end user having to do anything, because it's just a website. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of this. This is good. Now let me just do a quick comparison with the streamer bot deck thing. Streamer bot. All right, you guys ready to battle? Let's have a battle of the streamer bot army versus the SAMMI army. Let's get some people arguing in chat, yeah? Can you do this with ATEM? I guess ATEM is paid though. So ATEM is not, it doesn't have like a Stream Deck like page. Much less a page that can be accessed through a web browser. You know what I mean? ATEM is just like a stream automation tool. It does have a plugin for the Stream Deck, so you can run any ATEM thingy from your Stream Deck. But so does SAMMI and StreamerBot. They both have that too. But both SAMMI and StreamerBot also have their own Stream Deck-like solution. So if you don't want to buy a Stream Deck, Elgato wouldn't like me saying this, but you know, it's out there anyway. They have their own Stream Deck alternative solution. So if you didn't want to buy a Stream Deck, you could just like open this up inside of your... Maybe we should try that. I don't know if this will work. Let's open this web page inside my phone. Because you could turn your phone into a Stream Deck, in theory. Let's have a look. Don't tell me if it works. I want to figure it out on my own, okay? I want to be sad. If it doesn't work, I want to be sad on my own. Okay. Oh, it's localhost, isn't it? Wait, can I just put the IP of my PC? Don't tell me. I want to figure it out on my own. What's my IP address? Okay. Let's put in my IP address here. Hopefully you guys can't read my IP address. Okay, hopefully you guys can't read that. Okay, just to be sure. Oh, it worked! It connects! Big fan. Hell yeah, dude. And it's full screened. And then if I want to go ooh-woo. Boop, 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 boop. Works. If I want to switch to my multicam. Boom. Man, like, again, I'm not switching to SAMMI, but I'm a big fan of SAMMI. I'm a big fan of like what they do. It's the reason why I actually do recommend this to a lot of people, even though I don't use it myself. You should switch to SAMMI. Dude, everyone that makes stream automation tools is trying to get me to swap over. The ATEM community wants me to use ATEM, and I'm like, it's too hard. But yeah, this is sick. This is awesome. Now, quick again, I need to play around with this more, but like let's get you guys fighting. Yeah, let's have you guys fighting. Let's open up my deck page, and then I'll give you a quick comparison between these decks, between StreamerBot's Stream Deck solution and then the SAMMI one. So this is StreamerBot.
Use all the automation software. Profit.
This is SAMMI. This is StreamerBot's Stream Deck solution, and then this is the new SAMMI one. Now, obviously, I use StreamerBot as my main thing, and that's why it's more filled out. So let me just do a quick review of both of these programs, both of these alternatives. All right. So we'll start with StreamerBot because that's what I'm most familiar with. So with the StreamerBot Stream Deck, I don't know what to call this, but with their Stream Deck solution, again, both of these things can be open on your phone. So if you don't have a Stream Deck and you want to control your stream like a Stream Deck from your phone, both of these solutions, you can just open up a link on your phone and then control your stream that way with both of these. So everything you're seeing here can just be opened on your phone. Doesn't matter if you're Android, doesn't matter if you're iOS, doesn't matter if you're like WebOS, if you use WebOS for some reason, or like whatever. And you can just like, you know, I don't know why that didn't work. That's cringe. Why are these not working? Well, that's awkward. Why aren't these working? Waiting for remote StreamerBot instance.
Dinner is
Excuse
ready.
me?
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Make sure you set up... Oh, God, I gotta set up the web. Okay, hold up. I gotta log in. I don't know why it's... Wait, it is logged in. Bro, why are you being cringe? Why isn't this work? Anyone know why this doesn't work? So I got a question. Can you access any of these outside your local network? The answer is yes. So in the case of StreamerBot, so let me talk about the positives of the StreamerBot integration over SAMMI. So with this, it has authentication so that, oh, now it's working. So it should work. It has authentication. So even though you can see my link here, you can go ahead and type this in. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. So only my mods. No, only people that I've given permission can actually have access to this page. So like, I'll even link this in chat here. You guys can click all day on these buttons. It's not going to do anything.
Boo.
Okay, now it's working. So you guys can click all day, all on these buttons. It won't do anything. But if I want to give you permission, I can add it here. So if you go to your settings, go to security, I can just add whoever I want to this list here, and then they can control it. Only Belle has it. Belle has it, so like if she has this link, she can control my stream, but no one else can. So that's like a super cool feature. It requires a Discord login to do it. That's how you give people permission. The other thing that's cool about the StreamerBot deck integration is that each of the buttons here, you can pass arguments. So if you want to like, if you don't know what that sentence means, don't worry, but you can pass arguments if you wanted to each of your StreamerBot actions. But yeah, you could also add icons. I haven't done that, but you can add icons to each of these buttons. So now over to the SAMMI panel. Hey, thanks for the sub. Arslan. Thank you, Arslan, for the sub for 10 months. What up, Nutman? Oh, what up, Tio? What's happening? So with SAMMI, I don't think you... Okay, so I believe if I was outside of my local network, I could... I think I'm pretty sure I could still use this website. But I think I would have to do like port forwarding or some shit to make it work. So it's not as easy, but I think you can. I haven't tested it out. This is my first time using this. I also don't think it has the permissions thing, so I don't think I could just give a link to my mods or whatever. I would have to give them like my IP address. Am I correct in that? So if I want someone else to be able to access this page for SAMMI, they need access to like my IP address or whatever. StreamBot integration is better for now, but we want a basic version of WebDeck out there before we add more stuff. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just listing out as is the pros and cons of each. Now let me get into the pros of SAMMI deck, okay? StreamerBot, as far as I know, unless they've changed this, you have no way of changing the appearance of the buttons like programmatically. So for example, if I wanted to set something up where like, let's just say I want to have a bunch of like 10 buttons here to change scenes, and I want to program it in such a way that like whichever my active scene is, I want that to be highlighted so that when I have the app on my phone, I can see which scene is currently active. So you can't do that with the StreamerBot deck thing, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm high as fuck. You understand? You know what I mean? Kind of like on a Stream Deck, right? See on a Stream Deck? So this is my actual Stream Deck. You see how when I change scenes here, it highlights the scene that is like active. So if I wanted to set up something like that, I could do that in Touch Portal. I could also do that here, but I can't do that in the StreamerBot deck page. So in SAMMI, because this is just SAMMI, I could do that if I wanted to. I just don't know how to, but I know you can. They have gift support. No way. Nice cock. Oh yeah, they have nice cock too. Here.
Nice cock. Perfect.
What does the GPU CPU on your screen mean? Is it overload? Yeah, so I made a widget. It's on Patreon, by the way. This is me trying to get people to be on Patreon. I made a widget where if I am getting any dropped frames, it displays icons in the top left of the stream. So that is an indication where if ever you're watching my stream and then it starts stuttering and dropping frames, if you've ever thought to yourself, oh man, is that me or is that the streamer? If you see the icons up here, you know that it's me. See? You can see it right there. And then if it's like, if I'm having like an internet problem, it will show like a plug icon. So if you see the plug icon or the CPU, GPU, you know that it's a me problem. That's a custom thing that I made. Can you populate the text fields in the StreamerBot deck? I have a last raider button on SAMMI that shows the name and count of the last raider. I don't think you can, no. I could be wrong. But I don't think there's an easy way to programmatically change what appears on these buttons. If you can do it, I don't think it's easy. You can't send info to the web deck button in StreamerBot. Yeah, I don't think you can. You can send button to the actual, like, you can send it the other way. You can send data to StreamerBot from the deck, but you can't send it to the deck. That makes sense, you know? So I think for like a personal setup, like if you're the only one that's going to control your stream, this is probably better for most people. Because you can do cool things like change, like you said, you can show like information like how many viewers you have on one of the buttons. I don't know how to do that, but I'm like almost certain that you can do that. Yeah, the last person that subbed or rated, you can show that. So this is more of like a complete companion thing for streamers. Look, can we try to set up a thing where it changes colors? I don't know how to do that. I don't use SAMMI, okay? What up, Real Spacid? What up? Where is Pokemon counter when I take a BRB break? Hey, let's take a quick break right now while I figure something out. You want a quick break? Here you go. Is that not working? It's pending. Why is it still pending? What is it doing? SAMMI looks more clean.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think I know who this is, but I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. Anyone need a hint? Who's this? Sceptile. That's what I was thinking too, but maybe it's like the pre-evolution. Who is this? Greg Owens.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Deerling.
Wait, what? I don't know why that said the wrong Pokemon name. I think he was having trouble downloading the text-to-speech. Anyway, don't worry about it. Yeah, I think he was having trouble downloading the text-to-speech. Okay. Let's set up... First of all, can we get rid of these, like, rows? Much better. There we go. All right, cool. So let's set up some buttons here that change color based on the active scene. I don't know how to do that. So, like, let me see if I can figure that out. Switch scene. Desktop. You know what would be really cool in SAMMI? If it had some kind of smart detection for like button labels. Like if I was just to make a simple button to change scenes, it would be cool if it like had an automatic button label just to like, you know, it tried to figure out what you might want to put as the label. So I don't have to type it in every time. That would be pretty sick. I use that Pokemon on my channel. Managed to use streamer by to set up point system. Yeah, it's sick. You want SAMMI GPT or something? Hello is written in Game Maker, bro. It's written in Game Maker, bro. Yeah, but like, can't you do that in Game Maker where it's just like, yo, if you add a scene switch, change the label to whatever the text. Like, you should be able to do that, right? I've never used Game Maker Studio, but like, that seems pretty doable to me. Is that really not doable? How fucking limited is Game Maker Studio? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never used it before. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like, what would be a cool idea. Okay. This one should be a reaction. I don't know why I call this scene a reaction. I know why I call it, but like, anyway. Let's change. So, I don't know how to do this yet. I'm going to have to figure it out. I want to set this up so that it changes the color of the button. Depending on like if it's active or not. And then when it becomes inactive, it needs to change back. So how do I do that? Can I change it? Button. Trigger button. Stop button. Modify button group. Modify button. Haha, sex. Change the an issue I have is coming up with original ideas. I can take someone else's ideas and upgrade them, but I really struggle with originality. Whenever most of my redeems that I have are based on like memes I find on YouTube. So, I don't know if that helps you out. Modify button. Wait, can we do like an if statement? If, hey, what Is there a way? How do I get like the current active scene? Is there a variable for that? Global main current scene. Is that what I put in here? If global like exactly like this, or is it in like? Is it like in a variable thingy? Oh, no. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. Value is like desktop. Then like, oh wait, let's put that, wait, hold up. Hold up. Can we like make a variable? Wait, how do I get this thing? How do I make this a variable? I need to learn. Hold up. Variable. Set local variable. Variable name. Source name. Equals this shit, yeah? And then here is like, what is it? Like that? Yeah? And then if this is that, then like make it that color. And then like if it's not, then like hold up. I know what I'm doing, I think. We'll make it like this color. Is this gonna work? Is my logic here good? Save. Do I have to like restart this? North source was, wait, what? Set local variable. You need that for string. Oh, around here? Like that? Oh, here too? Value should just be source name. Really? What if I wanted to make it not a variable? Also, is there a way I can make it this button instead of me having to put ID6 here? Because basically, I want to copy paste all of this code for another button, essentially. That's what I want to do. Is there a way? String needs... Oh, this? Oh my god, this is some game maker shit again. Oh, okay. God, you guys are gaslighting me again. How do I make this like, just like whatever the button is? Oh, get button, get own ID? What the hell does that do? What is this? Set it as button ID. Can I put some comment here? Ignore all this shit below. There. Like that, yeah? Does this have to be a variable? I'm confused as to what needs to and should not be a variable. Alright, does this all look good to you? Yeah, it's more complicated, but like this is stuff that you can't do using the streamer bot deck, so they're just different programs, you know. Streamer bot is also complicated. Let's not like suck the dicks of like, you know what I mean? Does this look right to you guys? Also, do you even know what I'm doing? Man, all this complicated shit with a stream deck, boom, look at this. Like you just add it, like, and it just does it. Come on, guys. What's the one that Mr. Gregor developed? Atom. Do I have to refresh this page? Let's just do a test. If I add a new button here and then like save it. Oh, okay. I guess I don't need to refresh the page. It just appears there. Sick. Nah, 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 nah. It's not working. Chat. The button should be changing color based on the active scene. So why didn't it work? You can make buttons as easy or hard as you want. Can you show in action? That's what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't work. Are you sure that this doesn't need to be in quotes or in a variable? Like, how does it know that it's a variable? What if I wanted this to be like actual, just like a string? Set colors not checked. Oh my god, what the God damn it. Then why did you let me change the color? Yellow fields are variable fields. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it changed. Oh, it changed. Oh, oops. Okay, it's working. Okay, no, it's not working. It was kind of working, and then it didn't work. So this is the desktop scene. It should be blue when I'm on this scene. When I'm on this scene, it should not be blue. Add a trigger with scene name changed. Or scene change, sorry. Scene. Change or scene. What is it? What is it? OBS trigger. Update type. Whatever, who cares? Scene name changed. Annie. Okay, main. It's not blue. I know what a switch statement is. Don't worry. Why didn't this work? Is there a problem with this? If I put ID 6, will it work? So this part, wait. Okay, so it's triggering. Wait, I'm high as... Am I high? What happened to the little timers? Wait, no, I'm high. Hold up. Does the scene switch has to... Wait, hold up. This programming is stupid. Do I actually want to even change scenes in here? No, enjoy making food, Silverlink. Press the arrow. What do you mean press the arrow? What is the scene name? Here. Now wait, let me If you only want to show if the scene is active, then scene switching isn't necessary. Then who told me I need to do that? Yeah, you're right. I didn't need to put that in there. I want to do it all in one button without having to make a separate button, if that makes sense. I don't have to make a separate button just to change the color of this button. You know what I'm saying? Because if I change scene... Alright. Let's just say I change scene to this scene. This is the name of a scene, my desktop scene. Right? So this will change it to my desktop scene. Then what I'm saying is, if the current scene equals my desktop scene, which of course, like, that's always going to be the case. Because I'm switching to it, and then I'm immediately checking. So this is stupid. So this should always be blue. Like, all the time. I'm a high, guys. I know the buttons used to have a timer effect that would swipe clockwise. Maybe. But this is all happening instantaneously, so maybe that's why it doesn't. I don't know. The repeat interval should check what scene you are on every few seconds. You shouldn't have to do a repeat interval just to... That doesn't seem right. You shouldn't have to do that. You guys all know what I'm trying to do, though, right? Are we all on the same page? Like, you at least know what I'm trying to do? You know what I'm trying to do, right? Or am I high? That is why there's OBS trigger, yeah. But I don't have to, like... I shouldn't have to make an entirely separate trigger. Check what? No. Like, I understand that, Tony. I'm very well aware of this logic. Like, I know that. But I'm just like...
Hey, sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Because basically, I'll tell you what I'm trying to do. I want to do it in such a way where if I want to, like, this is all good for one scene, but then if I want to replicate this for a different scene, I want to just be able to make a duplicate and then change the name of the scene in this first line. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to, like, I want to have to, like,
you asked if we understood what you were trying to do, lol.
oh, okay. Like, I don't want to have to, like, copy it and then, like, change a whole bunch of shit. I just want to change the top line that has the scene name. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, why did I call this source name? Because it's scene.
If you want to do it for every scene, if you can do case and switch statements.
No, but you shouldn't have to do a case switch statement for that. Like, a case switch statement means you have to go into your code and change all this shit, which you shouldn't have to do. Remove the scene switch. I already did. Hello, Must Bros. I'm just thinking in my head how I need this to work. Just let me think, guys. He had access to the beta. Yeah, because, like, when I'm sick, my top priority is to just fucking bug test this shit, yeah? Exactly. How do you manage to stay unbiased and not sell out yourself? Unbiased does not exist. Everyone is biased. Everyone that says that they are unbiased is lying to you. I'm biased. Everyone's biased. I coughed. That's acting, by the way. I just coughed on purpose because I was just like, quick, prove to them that you were sick, Nutty. Why is this so difficult? Okay, I'll tell you why this code doesn't work, okay? Let me explain it. So this is my desktop scene. So this is what the code does. It switches to my desktop scene. Then it says, is the current scene the desktop scene? If it is, make it blue. If it's not, make it white. But, like, it's always going to be the desktop scene. I think there's no way of doing this without making a second button to add triggers, and that's annoying. I think I do need to make a second button for this, and I super don't want to do that. Yeah, I super, like, I can't see another way. Example minus the variables you have. First of all, when I change to a different scene, this whole thing is not even going to trigger anyway. So this, the logic here is all, I've done this completely wrong. Yeah, no, I understand. It just means that, like, I'm being a bit, in fairness, I'm being a little bit stubborn, but I'm just thinking from the, perspective of an end user, okay? I always do that whenever I'm making stuff and I'm critiquing these programs. It always sounds like I'm nitpicking or complaining about small things. But again, I'm always thinking from the perspective of an end user. And from the perspective of an end user, if I want to create 5 different buttons to change scenes, and for every one of these buttons, I wanted to do a very simple thing, which is change the color of the button if that scene is active. What that means is if I want to add a new scene, like let's for example, if I want to like make a copy of this, but make this for like a different scene, it means that I have to, number one, I have to like make the new button and then change the name of the scene here to like, I don't know, like gaming, right? Or whatever it is. But then if I want to like make do the other thing, which changes the appearance of the button, then I have to go to a separate bit of code to like add that in. And that's like kind of annoying from an end user's perspective. An end user's perspective, it should just be like, hey, here's I want these two buttons to do the same thing. I want to just copy it and then change the name of the scene, and then it should work, you know? And I'm just like figuring out a clever way of doing that. Which I still think I can do. No, I think you were right. This does have to have a trigger for scene changes. It definitely needs a trigger for that, now that I think about it. Sorry, I'm a terrible programmer. Scene name change. Scene name is like... Wait. Does scene name mean like whatever scene is active changed? Or like... We can test that out, actually. Have you got your heater on? I do not. I had it on earlier. Let me just test what this trigger even does. Let's copy this. I'm learning, guys. The scene has changed, King. All right, and we'll add a trigger here. This is taking way longer than it should. But okay. So whenever I change scenes, it should post something in chat. It should post a message in chat. Oh wait, I haven't saved it. Isn't there an event for transition completed, effectively a scene change event? Maybe. Not that I'm aware of, but I could be wrong. Okay, this isn't even doing what I want to. It's not even... Scene config inputs. Current scene transition changed. Oh yeah, here we go. Scene transition started. So that answers your question. Desert Ice. That's probably what we want, right? Yeah, let's do that. Scene transition ended. All right, let's change scenes. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. It's doing it. Cool. So that's the trigger that we want. That is the trigger that we want. So if we go here. So I think this is when you're renaming scenes. Right? This scene name change, that's like when you rename a scene. I don't think that's what we want. Okay, edit commands. Oh, wait. This could be janky, but it actually might work. This might be like super jank. I'll explain why it's super jank, but it actually might work. Look at me. Look at me coding all this stuff that is totally meaningless to me because I'm never going to use this ever again. Okay, yeah, it's working. I'll tell you why this code is super jank, even though it works. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't even work. Wait, hold up. Yeah, What? First of all, let me delete this. No, I don't want to repeat every few seconds. That's something that you shouldn't do in programming. Like it should be event based because you only want it to happen when you change scenes. So it should be something event based. I don't like putting things on like a timer, like on an interval, if it can be made event based instead. It will technically work, but like it just feels gross to do it that way. So it doesn't exactly work yet because if I change scenes to a different scene, this line here will make it change back to the desktop scene no matter what. So if I go to my desktop scene, it just goes back to the desktop. It goes back to this scene here, which is wrong. I see code, but what app? Yeah, this is SAMMI. So we could just get rid of all the scene switching stuff, but then we'd have to have a separate button. I'm trying to do this all in one button. I don't want to have to make multiple buttons for this. Wait, if the current scene doesn't equal desktop, then switch to it. Wait. I'm trying to think with my brain here. I think it should be in here. This is the dumbest code, but it might work. Okay, maybe not. Hold up. You want the button to also switch scenes, not just detect the switch. Yeah. What I'm saying is I want it to all be contained in one button, like control the appearance of the button and also change the scene. Because if I was to make a second button that does the identical thing, I just want it to I just want to change this to make it a different scene. This is harder than just seeing plain code test. Yeah, it is for me as well. This is so stupid, guys. If I just make it a separate button, it's like just way easier. Is there a way I could just disable... Wait, I moved the wrong thing out of here. This is meant to be for people that don't code. So how do I disable off? What does this off mean? It means don't do it. So now this won't change scenes, but it does what I want. So whenever I switch this desktop scene, it will change to blue to be like, yeah, that's right. But now I need to have logic in the button to change the scene. Are you trying to detect that you are not on a certain screen, so when you press it, it goes to the screen you're detecting that you're on? Tony, the problem is the button needs to handle both the appearance and changing scenes. But if it's triggered by changing scenes, it's like a chicken and the egg kind of thing. Doing both separately is like super easy. But I just want it to all be done in one button. This is so stupid. I'm never going to use this again. I was hoping this would take like 30 seconds and we've spent an hour doing it. I'm never going to use this ever again. Is there a variable indicating what initiated the button run? Probably. I don't use SAMMI. This is the most I've used SAMMI in like a year. Your camera's so clear. Hello, Sensei. Thanks. I spent a lot of money on my camera, so it better be clear. Is this Sony? Nope. I do look, this is not even the best camera that I own. The best camera I own is on the table there, not doing anything. This is a Lumix G7, but my Sony camera is better than this camera. It's just that I use that for like recording B-roll for like YouTube videos and stuff. So yeah, it's a Panasonic. This camera is fine. The quality is amazing, but it's more that like there's no autofocus. The autofocus sucks, and it only works if you're recording. So, and even when you are recording, it's just not very good anyway. Oh, hello, Bell. Camera. Yeah, I don't know if this is up to date. Is this up to date? Black and gold. Oh, hey, yeah, do you see this? I have my candy bong. You should switch the cams around. The Sony camera will... Well, I need the good camera for YouTube videos. Yeah, I have two G7s. This one here is also a G7. Is it your lighting or your cam? Because I'm in love with it. It's both. Whatever camera you have, you should try to get as good of a lighting setup as you can. So I've got I have copious amounts of lighting around me. And then I also have you can't see there, but there's also a light behind me too. So like, just to give you an idea, the light behind me is actually doing a lot. It lights up like the top of my head here. So it's like you get some nice separation between me and like what's behind me. Because if I have it off, you can't even, it's hard to tell like which part is the black shelf and which part is my hair. So I have the hair light there, and it creates a really nice separation. What is the side cam? This one? This one is a Zcam E1. It has the exact same sensor as this camera. So that's why it looks really good. And it's like barely any bigger than the size of like a GoPro. It's not even that much bigger than the size of a GoPro. But they discontinued these, and if I had an option, I would never buy this again. So it looks kind of crazy because you have like a lens on like a really small camera. But it's a bit like finicky to work with this camera. This camera also does not have autofocus either. Can use your phone on stream too? Yup. Guys, this sucks. I don't know why this thing that should be fairly straightforward is taking me so much trouble to figure out. I've only ever watched you on YouTube, never been lucky enough to catch a stream. Well, here you go. I'm here. Thanks for watching the YouTube. I need to like get ahead of my YouTube schedule. God, it would be such a dream to have like 5 weeks worth of YouTube videos just banked up so I can like do other stuff other than work in YouTube videos. Because let me tell you, this next video I have coming up took me like 30 hours to make, and it doesn't seem like it took me 30 hours, but it did. I'm not very good at making videos like that require more than one camera angle. Like if it's like a tutorial and it's just this camera, like that's easy. But like the next video has like a lot of B-roll stuff, and like I'm not that great at doing B-roll. Sponsor? Yeah, it has a sponsor. Hello, Hazanku. Hazanku, thanks for 23 months. Imagine if the YouTube gang ever saw the Metroid streams. Oh, don't worry. I played Metroid Prime a couple months ago. Hello, Hazanku. What takes up the most time making videos? B-roll. Any video that has a lot of B-roll takes a long time because like I don't do a lot of B-roll, but when I do need to do a lot of it, I don't have like the setup to do that quickly. I also like am not very experienced in like lighting, like good lighting, or like getting like color accurate stuff. It's easier for like this camera angle because this camera never never moves. I never change the settings. I never touch this camera other than turning it on. Like this camera here is just stuck there like permanently. And so like I've set up my lighting to look really good one time, and then I just like never changed it ever. Whereas when I'm like filming a YouTube video like this one that you guys haven't seen yet, people who are subbed have seen it. Every single camera angle requires like a different lighting setup. And so every time I change the camera angle, I got to change the lighting. And that takes a long time because like I don't have a lot of experience basically. It's something I'm still learning to do. So like I'm pretty proud of this video that you haven't seen yet. Because I did a lot of stuff that like this shot here looks really cool, but then like it doesn't look like it, but like setting up just this shot here that appears on screen for like 2 seconds took me like half an hour to set up. Maybe, actually it probably did take me half an hour because I had to unplug all my stream decks and then set up like the colored lighting and then like the normal lighting and then the camera and the tripod and stuff. Like, it took fucking forever to do this. B-roll is like, so by the way, I'm probably gonna give up on the SAMMI stuff for real, guys. It's taking me too long and it's boring. So B-roll, so the talk in a YouTube video, the A-roll stuff, which is like the talking part. So the part where I'm like, hey guys, welcome to a review on this glass mouse pad that I keep talking about. You like glass? So that's the A-roll. The B-roll is like the product shots that like go over the A-roll, sort of to like reinforce what you're talking about. And that like there's a lot of artistic skill involved in doing that. And I'm like self-taught, so like I have to like figure that stuff out on my own. It's not like Nutty needs a Skillshare sponsorship. Yeah, well, they don't work with me anymore. They were like, your videos are doing too shit, so we don't want to finish our contract. B-roll is the interesting fuller shots.
I love
like if
the
someone
SAMMI stuff, please don't stop.
Yeah, that's the purpose of B-roll is like to reinforce like what you're talking about. So if you're watching a review from like MKBHD, they'll do that a lot because like they'll be like, for example, they will talk about like the speakers on the latest iPhone, and then they'll show a shot of like the speakers. Well, you can't see the speakers on an iPhone, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I figured it out. Add your scene with quotation marks. I don't think that's the problem. It changes scenes. I can't explain what the problem is with this code. I know what the problem is. What quotes are you talking about? The quotes aren't going to fix it. Unless I'm high and it will fix it. More like scam share. All right. Can I give you some can I give you my controversial opinion? Man, especially if the YouTuber is like not a huge YouTuber, go easy on them, okay? If you're like watching a smallish YouTuber or someone who's not mega massive and they're doing some thing with Skillshare, I know there's like some videos that came out of like Skillshare's not worth it, but like, man, we gotta eat, homie. Go easy on us. See name in yellow box. But this isn't the problem. This code is working. This code does work already. It's the logic here that's incorrect. It's not the syntax. Logically, this is... I know exactly what this is doing, and I know exactly why it doesn't work. I just don't know how to fix it. Man, we gotta eat, homie. Yeah, it's like kind of... It's a little bit stressful, like... Because I kind of feel bad going on stream and being like, yo, guys, you gotta sub, otherwise I can't eat. Like, I hate doing that. And I would feel bad to be like, guys, we have a goal of like 1,000 subs a month and you better pay up. Like, I would rather the money come out of like a sponsor thing, or rather than me being like, you guys have to front the money to support me. Ask Uncle Toby. Uncle Toby is really good
Dinner
with
is
cameras.
ready. Why
Like,
don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
He's much better with cinematography than I am. Which lens in the Lumix? It's a Sigma 16 mil. It's the one that everyone loves. It's a PEB-KEK problem. What's PEB-KEK? What does that mean again? What's PEB-KEK? Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Hey! How dare you? But yes, that is true. I think you only want the scene switch step to occur when the button is pressed instead of an OBS event. Correct, yes. But the problem is the button also is the event. And I'm trying to make it all one button. I think I'm just being stubborn. Maybe I should just make 2 buttons for it. Make a roast printer so we can spit roasts on paper. Spit roasting, eh? Can we talk about 3D printers again instead of the SAMMI stuff? I think I'm done with the SAMMI stuff. We already explored everything we wanted to explore. I want to talk more about 3D printers. That stuff excites me. So ever being unrelated to the topic, 2 years ago, I saw one of your YouTube videos of background remover, but it consumes a lot of CPU. Are you aware there's a better alternative now? Don't have an RTX for an NVIDIA app. Unfortunately, all the other solutions require the NVIDIA RTX graphics card. I haven't seen anything better since then. So I don't have a great answer for that. Unfortunately, sorry, funny. SAMMI better than StreamerBot? I got them both, but I'm using StreamerBot. It's all preference. They're both really good. 3D printed sub alerts. Okay, so a lot of you guys weren't here at the start of the stream. We did talk about 3D printers. So basically, last week while I was sick, let me tell this story again that I already told 2 hours ago. So I was on Etsy, okay? And I was looking for a mount for my Stream Deck. Let me explain this rabbit hole, okay? I'll read that sub in a second. I was looking for mounts for my Stream Deck Mark II, okay? And I found this really great mount, because basically, I've got this Stream Deck mounted here, and I would really like a proper mount, because right now, it's held together with a piece of wood that I screwed together, and some like Velcro straps, and there's like a nail. You can't see it, but there's like a nail just holding up the Stream Decks here. See this Velcro strap here? And there's a nail that goes through this pole thing. And that's all that's holding up this Stream Deck. And it feels so wrong. So anyway, I wanted to get like I have this clamp, but I need some like way of threading the Stream Deck to the clamp, right? So I was like, all right, let me go on Etsy. Let me go on Etsy and look for these cool clamps or mounts for the Stream Deck. So I saw this. It's a plug mount. It's a very small thing, but if you have a Stream Deck, it's just this really small thing that plugs into the back of the butt of the Stream Deck, and then you can screw it to like a tripod or like whatever you want. And I was like, oh man, this is perfect. Let me get one of these. It's $22, which is pricey, but I'm like, you know what? People work hard on stuff on Etsy, so like I understand. I went to check out, and it's like, yeah, but then you also have to pay like $50 shipping. And I was like, well, fuck that idea. I'm not paying like $75 for this little thing. This tiny thing like this. That's way too much. So I was like, if I'm going to be spending that much on stuff that's this small, I might as well just like buy a 3D printer, and then I could like print whatever the fuck I want and design what I want. You know what I mean? So then I started researching 3D printers, and someone told me last stream of a 3D printer, and I highlighted the message because I was just like, oh, I got to remember this for later. Where's it at? And they said, get an Elegoo Neptune Max or any cubic Cobra. So I started doing research on these 3D printers, and then like, basically I'm at a point now where I'm kind of in my head, I'm like, should I get a 3D printer or not? But knowing me, anytime I ask myself that question, I already know inevitably it's probably just gonna happen. Like I'm gonna end up with a 3D printer somehow. So yeah. Elegoo Neptune Max is way too big for any of your needs. It is, but I'd rather get something too big because I may come up with an idea in the future for something that does require something bigger. So if I'm gonna spend money on a 3D printer, which I don't have money for I have money for it, but I don't want to. It's not within my spending budget at the moment. But if I'm gonna buy a 3D printer, like I'd rather just get one and not buy one and later be like, oh, it's too small. I should have got a bigger one, you know? Hello? Albert, shut up, okay? What do you want? What do you want from me? Any streamer bought SAMMI alternative for Mac OS? I know of an alternative, but it costs money. So I don't know how much you're into that. I want to say hi to a long lost friend. You didn't tell me you had a friend. When did this happen? It's always about money, streamer. How are you doing, Albert? Wait, you guys have friends? Yeah, you guys, right? You guys aren't my friends?
No.
I really need to build a big Voron already. What's a Voron? What's that? I'm good, dude. How about yourself? Well, I was sick. That's one thing. But I'm back, baby! Man, the timing on that was incredible, by the way. The timing of that redeem.
Not.
Always complaining, I see. Albert, shut the fuck up, alright? Still coughing? Way better than before. I shoved that honey down my throat that you told me to do. I got honey. Oh, yeah, I think you were here when I said it. Voron is an open source design for fast filament-based printers. They're stupid expensive, though. Gotcha. How slow are 3D printers? What kind of things could I print with a 3D printer? I have some ideas for things, because like, and don't say a cock, okay? Don't say a cock. Very slow. Okay, but define really slow, like multiple days. I'm prepared to like wait multiple days if it's like a really big print. Like, don't worry. I'm not expecting this to be as fast as paper. Depends on the filament. Cause like, let me see. Remember how I promised to do this Crocomire cosplay like years ago, and then I never did it? And there's been a problem. It's like, look, I'm happy to do this Crocomire cosplay. I'm happy to do this Crocomire cosplay, but like, how the fuck do I get the outfit. I'm like, dude, if I get a massive 3D printer, I could 3D print the head. Some dude made a model. And I could just pay someone to like make something like this, but like something that I can wear. Just the head though. What switches do you have on your keyboard? Oh my god, which one? Which one, Albert? Are you building your own keyboard? Finally, you pleb? This one has Gateron Oil Kings. This has Oil Kings. You want to hear what it sounds like, Albert? You want to hear what this sounds like? I got you. I got you, family.
Oh yeah, my body is ready.
Oh my god, I can't type. Yeah? Oh yeah. I have this one too. This one has newish keycaps from straight out of AliExpress. This one. I like the sound of that. All my keyboards sound pretty different. They're called Gateron Oil Kings, but they're pretty expensive. I can type that in chat. If you want something that's cheaper, I have another alternative that's more affordable. This one is a different keyboard. They're called Gateron Oil Kings. And then there's this one.
That sweet, sweet ASMR. Sweet, wee.
Wow. Alright, one more, okay. Do they sell them full assembled in a keyboard, or do you have to build your own keyboard with these switches? You gotta buy the switches separately, and then put them into your keyboard. All the good switches, like you gotta buy them separately, because this hobby is like weird like that. These ones are more affordable. I can't type. You have a link, homie? They're expensive. I do have a link. If you just have a ducky, I wouldn't spend that much money on switches, because it's not going to sound as good. Speaking of ducky, hello Mr. J Ducky. It's like the keyboard that is doing most of the work in terms of like making it sound good. Or this one. This is my favorite keyboard. Look how fucking pretty that looks. Jealous? Is it the dampening? It's more that like these keyboards are made. It's like the way that they're constructed. They're like full metal. The material of the plates, the way that it's mounted in the keyboard. There's a lot of factors that go into the sound, and like the switches themselves are just one small component. It's called the ATEM. Yeah, Yoro. So here's like this keyboard here is like sounds pretty different too. This is my favorite keyboard. Hey, the fuck? How dare you? Oh shit, hold up. You see? I have a lot of keyboards. I'll read the subs in a second. Give me a second. Oh shit. Yo, thanks.
Yeah, that clicky.
Thanks, guys. I'll read the subs. Give me 30 seconds, okay? Albert is asking me about keyboards. But, like, you can see these two keyboards, like, they sound pretty different. And most of that is, like, the way that they're constructed. Like, this keyboard here, the mounting style is called, it's a gummy O-ring mount keyboard. And basically what that means, I know you probably don't care, but basically what that means is it's literally like, you can't see it, but there's a big rubber band here around the whole keyboard. And so like you just friction fit it in here. There's like no screws. You just like, you sit the whole keyboard with rubber bands. It's essentially just a big rubber band. And then I just put it in. Instead of that. Yeah. And then this is different. You have to like actually disassemble it. Yeah. Woohoo! I don't know which one you like better, Albert. Did you like this one? This one is like more high pitched. This one is more low pitched. This is like the biggest nerd shit ever, but like. I get them from AliExpress. So these are the Gateron Oil Kings that I was talking about. How expensive is this hobby? Yes. Hey, thanks for the subs, guys. Sorry, I kind of gave up on the SAMMI stuff, didn't I? I was just having a lot of trouble, and I needed a mental break from talking about SAMMI. Hello, Freaky Monster. Thanks for the sub. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Freaky Monster. Wow, your name is Freaky Monster? I just noticed that. I've been calling you Freaky Monster for like 5 years. Not 5 years. More like 3. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jaducky. Thank you, Bartek, for 3 subs. Bartek is like a walking hype train. Because every time it comes in, he automatically starts a hype train with 3 subs on 3 different accounts. So thanks. Think about those crazy Flux keyboards? They look cool, but we'll see when I actually get a chance to type on one. And I'm getting the feeling that I'll never have the chance to type on one because they're really expensive. And I feel like I shouldn't spend that much money on it. Use your coffee for the unending sub goal while back. Your stuff is great. Thanks, Halloween Moon Crab. He could have infused his retirement fund quite a bit. Oh man, I haven't contributed to my retirement fund in a while. It's making me feel guilty inside. I'll have to do that at some point. I kind of want to get one just for the setup flex. That's how it starts. You just like, I'll just get one keyboard and then it just doesn't stop. It has stopped for me for a while though. Are you gifting Albor a keyb? Albor was asking me about keyboard switches. And then I told him about this one. The Oil Kings. It has a mirror in the back too. Look, it's you guys. Wait. Where are you guys? There you go. There you go. There you guys are. I thought it would be a good idea, but it just has fingerprints all over it. I really like those. I'm gonna buy them. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, like, look, I think if you have like a Ducky, you're not gonna make the most of the switches, but if you do decide to get like a full metal keyboard in the future, you can just like move them to your new keyboard later, and then they'll sound really good. So yeah. Oh yeah, these switches too, these are like really expensive, but you don't have to like lube them because they're already lubed. And if you've never lubed switches before, Albert, it's a fucking pain in the ass. You never want to do that. So these ones I didn't lube, like they just sounded like this when I bought them. Like, trust me, I've lubed like over 1,000 switches, and I don't want to do that again. It's gonna waste my whole life lubing switches. Hey, now that we're talking about keyboards, and by the way, whoever comes in is like not eating his keyboards again, blame Albert, okay? I got some new switches. These weren't that expensive. But I got some new switches. So I got these pink ones, these rose ones. I don't have a keyboard to put these in, but I just have them. And then I have these ones. These ones are clicky. I don't have a clicky switch keyboard, so I was like, I need to have at least one clicky switch keyboard. Yep. Why are the connecting pins for those switches so chonky? Not really. Do these look chunky to you? Oh, these ones? Oh, this? It's like a dust-proof design. It's just their thing, I guess. It's not with shaders or a video editor. What do you mean? No, it's done with my abilities. What, you guys can't do that? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Hello? Why is that not working? I'm leaving. Source clone. Source mirror, the Goku effect with a green screen delay. And there you go, I guess. Yep. Science. Science. I'm leaving. I have another effect. I have another effect that I want to do. I saw it in a video. I had, I shouldn't say it's my idea, but I was watching a video on YouTube and it gave me an idea of something to do for my Twitch stream. I'm trying to find the video. You've seen the effect in many other things before. It's like a heartbeat effect. I think I might add that. Has anyone seen Death Note before and doesn't want to be spoiled about Death Note? I'm gonna show like a Death Note scene, and it is like the spoiler of the entire series. So if you don't want to see any spoilers, then don't watch, but it will demonstrate the effect that I want to do perfectly. I can't think of another video. Yeah, see, if you're even remotely curious, don't even watch, because like I highly recommend watching Death Note. I highly recommend it. But I want to do this effect. Okay, so don't watch, okay? I repeat, do not watch if you're at all interested or have not seen Death Note before, okay? Because I'm spoiling the penultimate scene of that series. It is like the one, and if you've seen Death Note, you know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? You've been warned. This is gonna last for like 2 seconds. Basically, I want to make this scene, I want to make this into a redeem. That part. I just want that to just be the effect. I want to put that in my stream. I know how to do it. The heart, yeah. The heart attack effect. I know how to do it. It's like, it should be pretty simple to set up. I could probably do it right now if I wanted to. It looks like it would be GLS shader, NVIDIA background removal, or at least that's what I thought. Yeah, pretty much. It is NVIDIA background removal and a shader. It's an OBS shader filter. It was one, you know this effect? I'm going to do it right now. Let's see.
Hey, sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why
So they're
don't
asking...
you grab something to eat while ads are running?
They were asking how I accomplish this effect, that effect. Basically, the way I turn myself into lines, I'll just explain. You see how I turned into lines? It's the exact same shader that's used for this, but I made the wavelength super short, so it looks like I'm lines, but I'm actually just like a wave, like a million waves like that. Edge detect for heart attack. I was gonna make it a little bit differently, like a lot more simple. Look, you know what? While we're already here, I might as well just work in that. And then I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Do you know Knight Rider? How about a channel point thing? Oh shit, I don't know anything about Knight Rider. I don't... It's called Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. It was custom made, and it's available on my Discord server for sure. I don't know if it's available anywhere else. It's definitely within... Go to my Discord server if you're not already, but it's somewhere in here. Can't say, but I watch pre-roll ads because I want to support, even if it's not much. Have a great day. Oh, thanks, Matt Eats Mochi. Thanks. Okay. Let me do this heartbeat thingy, okay? Since I don't want to do this SAMMI thing anymore. It was making me annoyed, so... I have too many effects, guys. I have too many effects. Do I do another source clone situation? Camera A. Heartbeat. Is heartbeat one word? No such thing, nut. Oh, thanks. Camera A stack. Alrighty. So here's what we want. We can use move transition. Let's add a move value here. No, move source, yeah. And then we want to move the heartbeat. You'll see what I'm doing, chat. It'll make sense real soon, yeah? Trust me. Center to screen. Get transform. We're going to make it a linear movement. Easing function. Wait, no easing. This one will be instant, so 10. And then afterwards, it will be... Yeah. But it needs to be like super fast. Can you guys see what I'm trying to do at least? And then I think we should lower the opacity of this. I don't know if this would actually look good. I'm just fucking around. Yeah, it's like a heartbeat pulse thing. Like that. Like that. And then we might need to have like 2 copies of it. Does that look cool though? Maybe at like different speeds. And then like the opacity has to... I need to like fade out the opacity too. A single frame white flash in there. We'll see how this looks first. Looks a little like Flash super speed. Opacity step 1. Okay. Change the opacity. Next move is step 2. Oh my god, unlimited Steam got shut down, guys. And then simultaneous move should be that. That's actually not bad already. What do you think? It's like a little fast. Maybe we can make it bigger. It's a little fast, don't you think? All right, let's try that again. You need to have... So here's... Let me give you guys a stream tip real quick, yeah? If you're ever coming up with a channel point redeem, the sound design is very important. Like this effect here doesn't look super impressive, but once you get like the actual... once you get the sound with it, you'll be like, oh, I understand now. Like, even just that looks kind of cool already. What happened to steamed hams? Well, it is AI generated. And so, like, you know, AI is sometimes, like, says things that are bad. And that's what happened. I kind of just want to leave it like this already. Like, even just this is fine. Or should we make, like, 2 copies? Should we make, like, two heartbeats? Like, not 2 heartbeats, but, like... One, 2 with one that changes tint. See, I need an actual footage of like one of these effects so I can compare side by side. Maybe if we slow it down by like make it a second. You know, I would really appreciate if you could have 2 filter windows open at the same time in OBS. That would be PogChamp. What effect am I going for? Okay, can we get that Death Note heartbeat sound effect? Death Note heartbeat sound effect. No, not that. It needs to be the Death Note one. Okay, guys, if you don't want to be spoiled by Death Note, don't look or listen. I want that sound effect. It needs to be that exact one. Yeah, the 1 second does look better. I need something like this. Dramatic heartbeat sound effect. Let's see. It needs to be a really dramatic one.
I'm on it, baby.
Okay, that's the wrong one. Nope. Take 1 chip. I'll take a potato chip. Kind of sounds like a Japanese millionaire background music. There's got to be a name of that sound effect, right? Like, I just want it to be like... I also want it to grow bigger than that. It needs to be, like, way bigger. Try the sound effect wiki. Is that a real thing? Sound effect wiki? What do I look up? And eat it. I'll take a potato chip.
Can you paste the link to the clip that has the heartbeat?
Why are you gonna do some kind of AI shit to like isolate the heartbeat sound? It is around 46 seconds in here. I love free sound personally. All right, let's look that up. Free sound. But like, that has to be some kind of like very... Because I've seen it in many YouTube videos of like this heartbeat sound, and it must be one that's like very common. Heartbeat, strong pounding. No, that's not what I want. It's got music in it. Yeah, I don't want music in it. What is it? The fuck is that? Nope. What the hell is this hotdogmachine.wave? This is sound effects. There's something about this song here, this music, that's just something comical about it. I don't know what it is. Anime heartbeat sound. No, it's not that one. It also has music in it. Who wants to be a millionaire?
How to make Nutty's heart beat.
Maybe we could do something in Audacity and just like add reverb to that. Maybe that would be okay. We could like add some reverb. Add some reverb. That's a bit too dramatic. How do I add extra time at the end of this? So that the reverb lasts longer. I don't know how this works. I'm not good with Audacity. That's kind of what I want though. Let's make the room size bigger. That sound with double sounds and add delay to them. Double sounds? What's double sounds? Yeah, but I can't rip it from anime because it usually has it isn't usually isolated. That's like pretty good already though. That's too much. But how do I make it last longer? Well, okay, I guess I can just do this. Wait. When is it gonna stop? Okay. Reverb. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. It goes on for too long. All right, can we add echo to it? What does this do? That's what she said. Not to me, though. More like, is that it? Yeah. This is the closest we've got to what I want. It's the closest. All right, let's hook it up. Let's hook it up, guys. Export selected audio. What are we gonna call this one? What do we call this channel point and redeem, guys? This is gonna be a really cheap one that you guys can spam a lot. Can you add the same sound source twice in there? So I'm not gonna do this right now, but I want this to be something that you can spam. So you're not gonna be able to spam it now, but I do want it to be something you can spam in the future. I can't be bothered explaining why I can't spam it right now. $1 menu. Not attack. Kira. Oh! Something about, we have to make it Death Note related. Just Death Nut. Just Death Nut. Easy. Death Nut wins. That's my favorite anime, Death Nut. And then we'll call it Heartbeat. Death Nut. Okay. Let's do it. Channel point reward. Channel points. Death Nut. We'll make a queue for this. Oh. Death Nut. Death Nut. Yep, cool. And then it's a 2-line channel point reward. So first we need to activate I'm not going to fully polish this off tonight. Haha, polishing off. Set source filter state. Camera stack layer 8. Wait. Oh god, it's a scene filter, isn't it? Scene? Set scene filter state. Camera layer 8. Move source 1. And then we got to play a sound effect at the same time. So, streamer bot. Core. Sound. Play sound. Death Nut. Heartbeat. I really wish I could just test this right now. That would be sweet. Channel point rewards. Add Death Nut. It's gonna be like 1 million. This better be good. All right, let's try it out. Sorry. That's so stupid. Is that even good? What do we think? What do we think, guys? Anything that needs to be added to that? I don't want to make it too complicated, because I'm going to make this one like 100 channel points or something. Let's compare them to the real one. What do you mean the real one? You think it needs a flash? I don't know if it needs a flash. No, it's not a flash that it needs. It might need like some shaking though. I can't believe you can create brand new effects in minutes. Top job. Oh, thanks, Zarkov. What is this? This porn? You sending me porn? What do we think, guys?
It's a little hard to hear.
I'll save it, but I won't use it right now. It's a little bit hard. You can't hear that? What do you mean? You can't hear that? It needs a void effect. What, like invert it? You want me to invert this? Oh god, how do you invert again? What is the easiest way to invert? No one tell me. How did I invert with the... Where's it at? The void one. What do I even call that? God, I don't know what layer I've added this to. Wraith portal, invert colors. Oh god. Let me just copy this one. Is this what you meant? Okay. How do I start it though? That's what I'm wondering. See, I need an example of this in a video. Second time it didn't play, just the first. Wait, really? I'm late, but I'm here. What up, MD? I think it will be better when you guys can spam it. But at the moment, you can't spam it. There's a reason why you can't. I'm trying to... I gotta think of a way where I can make this spammable. You can't spam it right now because of this heartbeat source. I can only have one of them.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Make it trigger with the ripple effect. What's the ripple effect? I don't know what a ripple effect means. Maybe I can have it sorry, I don't know what happened to me just then. How do I make the source? Don't no one tell me. I know the answers to this. Is there like a? I need to be able to toggle a filter. Wait, okay. Visibility, show at the start of the movement, hide at the end of the movement. Is it like that? Is that what you mean? Something like that? But with less opacity, of course. In fact, I might even just duplicate this just to make it easier. That's too much. It needs to be higher. That's awesome. Is that it? Or should it fade in? Like a really, really quick fade in. Show transition should be fade, but we'll keep it like really short. 50. No, a little bit slower than that. I don't know if that's cool or not. Oh, it's cool if I'm like moving. Oh, that is kind of cool, actually. It's a good start, even if I do want to change it. All right, should I let you guys go ham with it? Oh! That's actually pretty good. No, I get. I'm a believer now. I think I gotta change the colors a bit. It needs to be a bit more vibrant. I think that's what it was missing. I think that was what was missing. We can change the colors a bit. So the starting opacity will make it 0.3 instead. Yeah. You need it to move out and then back in with the heartbeat. I honestly, I think doing too much with it is like, I don't want to fuck with it a bit like that, because I think that's just doing, I like the simplicity of it. I think adding like a ripple effect or anything would just be trying to do too much. I know what you're trying to say though. But that's what I'm saying, like, instead of it moving in and out, I would have like a second one of these. Maybe. Like a second heartbeat thing. Now, I don't want to add a shaking effect. It's doing too much. But I do want to change the... I do want to change like the saturation a little bit. Okay, let's try it with this. This is so stupid.
Everybody get in here. Peog is going to go lurk now.
Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Death Nut. It's a bit too much with the colors. I think it went a bit too far with the colors. You're a perfectionist. Yeah, well, the details matter. Or maybe I want to get rid of the saturation altogether. Oh, maybe that's... Yeah, there we go. Guys, the details matter. They do. Okay. I'm pretty happy with it. All right. Time to make you guys... Time to give you permission to use it. Let's lower the cost. 100. There you go. You know what? Let's make it 50. Since it's so short. No, I'm going to make this one 25. We can adjust the cost after. All right. 25 channel points. Holy shit. So this is why it's not spammable. This is why it's not spammable. Hold on. I gotta add a delay at the end. There we go. Kind of sounds like fireworks. Your SB will be in its knees. I can only have one of the things on screen at once, which is why I can't make it spammable at the moment. I could fix it, but it would require work. But for now, this is pretty good. I'm okay with this. Now, was that worth the effort?
Do a barrel roll.
Yes, it was. Should I change the name of the channel point? Instead of Death Nut, we should say write my name in the Death Nut. in the Death Nut. Later, dude. See ya, clown face. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if this was worth doing, but... Does it work well with the other cameras? Do it again. Does it work good with this one? Oh, that actually looks really cool. What do I do? What am I doing with my life, guys? What's wrong with me? Naughty's power awakens. I figured out why it sometimes is hard to hear. You have it ducking behind your voice with a sidechain. I definitely don't. I do not have any sort of audio ducking set up. Nah, I'm just gonna name it Death Nut. That's too long. Just Death Nut. Would you rather be blind or deaf? How about both? Hello, Nitro Tud. Gonna have to rewatch this to figure out how you did that. Yep. For whatever reason, it ducks while you're speaking. What ducks? What are you talking about? Which thing ducks? I don't have anything set up like that on my OBS. Guys. Man, Payug, or however you pronounce their name, whoever that was that suggested I drink honey, and thanks. I think that really helped. I have my coughing has calmed down quite a bit. Honey, olive oil, and the zest of a lemon, but I didn't have a lemon, so I had to use something else. It's too good. There's gonna be people asking for like a tutorial now, and I'm like, oh god, can I just highlight this whole stream? Orange? No, it's calamansi. Do you know what that is? They have them all over the Philippines. Do what the K-pop idols do and drink lemon honey water. Oh my god, I go to sleep soon. I go to sleep. I'm seeing twice tomorrow night. It's gonna be sick. But I gotta be up in the morning. Delicious. I didn't have it in water. But I sometimes put honey in my tea. I didn't do that today. I had tea though. Yeah. They're in my country right now. They could be anywhere. Can I send money if the merch is cute? I had to look at the merch. Let's see. I'm gonna try come early enough. Sorry. Sydney. I think they announced their merch. I'm sad because they don't have the candy bong there. So I have my candy bong, but it's the old one, and there's like a new one. And I wanted to have the new one, but then I wouldn't have it in time, so. I saw a list of like what they're gonna have there. Let me see what Reddit has to say. Someone posted a link to like what they're gonna have for merch. Oh, Live Nation, here we go. Here it is. This is what they're gonna have, supposedly. I see the redeem so late. So it's late, but there is audio of the heartbeat I made. On Discord? It doesn't sound heartbeaty enough. I'll save it for later. calming, am I right? Calming. Is there anything here that is considered cute enough? They have a pouch. Hoodie black. Yeah, this is all that they're gonna have. People were like, oh man, what a letdown. I'm also like kind of far away, which is a shame, but like at least I'm going. I don't know if I'm a bucket hat person. I don't know if I am either, but I guess it depends what else you're wearing too. I need the kids to teach me how to have drip. Kids, how do I have drip? The dad cap? Crop hoodie. Should I wear a crop hoodie, guys? Does the crop hoodie look good on me? All right. I must leave now. It is late and I have to be up because I'm leaving early-ish. But thank you guys for hanging out. Here's what we're going to try to do. Wednesday, I'm going to go dismantle a PC and I'll try to do that on stream. So I got my brother's old PC. I'm going to go dig for it. I have it somewhere. I'll pull out his PC and I'll disassemble it on stream. And then we're going to make a list of parts that we need to replace for it. And then whenever I can gather the funds to get it, I'm going to rebuild his PC and turn it into a second PC that I can use until he asks for it back. But why male models? Is that loud enough? But why male models? All right, I'm going to go find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out. Come back on Wednesday for a PC build, potentially. Or PC unbuild. Sorry, there's not going to be a PC built. It's going to be unbuilt. Who is streaming? Someone is playing the old Zelda game. Nice one, Kakash Gaming. Who's streaming? Hey, everyone spam letter. We're going to do the letter thing, yeah? All right. There are 207 people on the Discord server that are live. So go spam a letter in chat. And then I'm going to find someone whose name starts with the letter that I pick. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah? Reminding you of what? Tears of the Kingdom leaked today. No shit. When is it supposed to release? When is it? What is the release date for it? Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, you guys are doing a bad job of spamming letters. It's 2 weeks early? Damn. Time to illegally obtain it. Hey, my imitation Game Boy arrives this week. Or next week, rather. Probably not this week, but probably next week. Do you guys want me to fuck around with this Game Boy on stream too? I know that has nothing to do with streaming. But like... Where is it at? I'm actually like really excited. So like... We can like we can install like the custom firmware and stuff and then fuck around with this. The hoodie's 120. Yeah, that's Australian monies. That's how Australian money is. Can you guys get a B minus? All right, everyone spam letters, okay? I'm going to give you guys 10 seconds, and then I'm going to open my eyes. And then we're going to rate someone who starts with that letter. And the letter is 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, I guess we're getting rated instead. Hey, AOA! AO, you've come in for a raid. Everyone is spamming letters. Oh. Thank you so much, AAOA. We made this today. If you guys came in from AAOA stream, we made this. And we're about to raid someone. We're about to raid someone. So everyone is supposed to be spamming letters right now. Okay, sorry. Let's go. Let's do it again. 5, 4, 3. 2. What is QW? I said pick a letter. That's not a letter, that's 2 letters. Okay. 2, 1. A. All right. We could have rated AAOA. But thanks, AAOA. Thanks for the raid. Although I am ending the stream right now. Oh, here we go. Here's someone that watches my stream. I recognize this name. Oh. I think they speak English, but their stream's not in English. So I don't know if you guys can communicate with this person. Ooh. New Redeems. This person's stream title is New Redeems. And they're on a BRB
you can just
screen.
Raid AO again, even if he is offline.
It's true. Hey, we're gonna wait for this person to come back, but you guys can keep doing the heartbeat thing. But AAOA, thank you for 22 months of streaming. Spamming letters. I love spam. God, this new redeem is great. I don't think you guys like it as much as I do, but I think it's great.
Do a barrel roll.
No hangover, oats and goats. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for this person to come back from their BRB. This is great. Nice.
Do a barrel roll.
Well. Boo! Enter a new title for your stream. Why does this keep popping up? Sammy Core. We're just gonna stall until this person comes back, yeah? Because, like, I feel bad rating people when they're not around to, like, be like, hey, this is why my stream is cool. Stop writing my name in the notebook. I mean, the death nut. Stop it. How dare you? Not in my death nut. This stream is solid. Hello, I'm Samuel Charpentier. Charpentier. Hello. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Matty Two Shoes. Decent chaos vibes. Be back. Stay tuned. I'm waiting. I'm waiting all day. How long do you guys usually BRB for? Death Nut. Dude, why does it keep on fucking... Stop that. 2 minutes, a few days. Oh, that's like me. I always tell people like, yeah, dude, we're going to do like a 24-hour stream. We're just going to take a 20-hour BRB break in between.
Do a barrel roll.
Depends on if it's a number 1 or 2. When you guys take shits in the middle of the stream, and don't lie, okay, we've all done it before. Do you ever tell your chat that that's what you're doing? Do you ever tell them that? It's like, hey guys, this game is... We love Tears of the Kingdom. It's fun. Anyway, I'm going to go take a big shit right now. As in take your... Yeah, do you take your phone with you? Or do you tell your chat beforehand? Or do you have manners and you're just like, all right, guys, I'm just going to go to the men's room real quick. Or the ladies' room. Or the restroom, or whatever you call it. The comfort room if you're Filipino. Let me just go to the CR. I have a wireless mic. I talk to them while I do it. That's great. Need a toilet cam for BRB. Now that is something that you're never going to see. 2 things you won't see me do on stream. Sleep and go to the toilet. I let them know in case they hear me. Oh, gotcha. But, like, it's all in the way you say it, though, right? Like, most people will have some manners and be like, yeah, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. Some people are like, yeah, I'm just going to go take a big shit right now. Popping in. I had a thing automated for my BRB screen. If it was longer than 5 minutes, there was a message popping in saying, he not peeing anymore. The thing is, like, you gotta find things for people to do during your BRB breaks, at least for me anyway. Because if I take a BRB break and I leave you guys with nothing to do, I always feel like, oh no, I gotta keep them entertained. Have you ever taken a look on other streaming platform? They actually have streams of people sleeping. Are you talking about Kick? They have that on Twitch too. I know some people do sleeping streams. There's a just sleeping category on Twitch, or is it like only sleeping or something, or just sleeping? I can't do it. I explained this earlier today. I don't want to do a sleeping stream because I've been told I yell in my sleep. Sometimes I sleep talk, and I move a lot when I sleep. And I don't want to move and then something accidentally gets revealed, if you know what I'm saying. So that's why I don't want to do sleeping streams. If I do sleeping streams, I need to be like fully restrained down. But then even that I don't want to do because Twitch will think it's something else. Some BDSM related thing.
Dinner is ready.
And then
Why
ban
don't
me
you
for it.
grab something to eat while ads are running?
Yeah, I will, okay. Alright, good night, guys. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good evening. Enjoy your streams. Good luck with your streams. I hope you've enjoyed. And they're leaving again. Oh, they're back. Okay. Alright, go watch Arctic Poppy. Apparently, their title is They Have New Redeems. And I don't know what that means. So go ask them about it. But also be kind and don't be a troll, because then you'll make me look bad, but also it's rude. Yeah. I'll see you guys very soon. Enjoy. Bye-bye and stuff. See you later. Take care. Bye-bye. So long. See you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you.